Oh, thanks for using code erst. What happened, Bernard? Why are you sad? Morning, Mad Cat. Chuckles me, Max. Hello, Jackie. Norik, Unert, Marcel, Shorty. In the house. Last day of this year. For whatever it means or matters. I want to be more self-sustaining next year, so weaponsmithing. I don't want to depend on Wolfie that much. That's the plan. Last day, PAX day. There you go, Boxer Buddy. Hello, Taros and Ezra, Mephisto, Daria. Now we gotta come up with some good resolutions, or maybe not. Actually, whoops. Maybe we should connect our spot and stuff as a first step of a good resolution for next year to not miss that. Maybe have it automatic when the stream starts. That's possible. We could integrate some stuff with OBS. Okay. I believe I got it now. Our spot should be around. Yeah. Mephisto. Definitely a goal as well. What else? Leveling, skill guide. Yeah. They have decent suggestions, but it looks horrible with all the ads. Super obstructive, I don't know. You know the word, the thing. You know, I'll just go check what I can do, and we may or may not have stuff around to make that happen. Let's figure it out. We need a workbench. That's the plan. A weaponsmithing workbench. Weaponsmith workbench. Check. Right there. What can I do right now? I don't think I should use... For leveling, I shouldn't use a blessing unless really necessary. Oh, this looks kind of promising. Longwood stock. Bronze axe, we have a crap ton of these. Maybe we have a crap ton of these as well. Let's go check the boxes. Good morning, Lord Kua. Last PAX day before 2026. Yeah, I wonder what year it is in PAX day. I'm not that much into the lore. Any family celebration planned today? So we will have a raclette in the evening, but that's pretty much it. Maybe there will be fireworks. It's unclear. Well, it's going to be loud. People are going to explode all kinds of things, but I'm not sure there's going to be official ones. But we'll see. I mean, it's too cold to go outside anyways. It's really cold. So just hang out indoors. Chill. What is this? Bronze? Oh no. Okay. Those are bronze studs. I wonder what it takes to get... Oh, we might not have bronze actually. And it does not look like we have the... How's it called? The other thing I need. The bronze axe head, yeah, that's missing. What about an attuned bronze spear? That needs a bronze spike. And bee-balm, I don't think we have that. Bronze... Okay, I could do skinning knives a bit. But it says bronze. Yeah, but we're gonna need a lot of bronze. No matter what. Bronze axe head. How do you make this? Bronze axe head. Ingots and bronze sheets. Bronze. Yeah, damn. But yeah, well, bronze is the key word. We gotta do bronze stuff. So let's see what we have in our little storage area. when it comes down to bronze. We have iron ingots, copper, tin. How do we make bronze again? Jeez, I don't remember this. Bronze ingots. You need tin and copper ore. Oh, crap. I don't think we have that. Hello, Tibix. How's it going? Tomorrow we're gonna be older. Wait. Your birthday's on the 1st of January? Or today? Okay, tin and copper. That doesn't really sound cool. Unless we have some. Let's find out. No tin. That's iron. I don't think we have tin and copper laying around. Hello, Zeniko. How's things? Oh, copper. Check. Tin. Check. Look at that. Boom. All of it. And what? Sapwood it was, right? Bronze bar. No, bronze. Ingot first. Yeah, and wood. Okay, that's perfect. I just need some more space for the wood. Let's get... Is it an even amount? Happy Wednesday, Silas. It is an even amount. Nice. You're hosting New Year's. So get a long day ahead of you? Alright. Okay. Do I need something specific from weaponsmithing? No, I do not. Well, yes. I want to level it. That's the specific part. So let's get these back for wood. You're the reason I'm doing this, Wolfie. I want to be independent of Wolfie. I want to be my own weaponsmith. Damn it. There's no wood here. Okay, we gotta go with the wood first. Good stuff. Chop, chop. I mean, I can also combine this with Yule wood. And what's the other thing I need? The berries still. Hello, Tony. How's things? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Brain is here. Silas, happy Wednesday. Let's get some shit done on the last day of this year. Less needy people, yes. I want to be able to help out others as well. Hello, Double T Mind. How are you doing? Welcome. So this is not the most efficient way to farm sapwood. However, I like the berries for the Yule crafting. So we'll endure it, I reckon. You just farmed yourself another 7 of the medallions from the undead. Alright. Hit the goats. Oh, I'm really just building lights. I already did a whole, like, flights of stairs. I decorated it with the lights. But I need more. Luckily, there was enough thistle extract, I believe it was called. So I can still build like 50 lights. And then I have the whole tower decorated accordingly. Soul thistle, there we go, thanks. Nesty, good morning. How's your last day coming along? I had an early start because I wanted to do shopping without everybody else being in the store to get the raclette cheese. And the potato. Had to wait for the freaking raclette potatoes. They were still stocking them into the shelves, on the shelves. You farmed quite some extracts. Oh yeah, they changed the drops, right? You did the shopping yesterday to dodge that today. That's a good plan. 07 Moya. Shep Paro, welcome. Paratamesh, hello as well. Welcome to a hopefully chill last one of this year. Which has been quite, well, quite some change actually. Minty Fuse in the house, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Look, it has an Arc Raider badge, but I reckon they were playing PAX Day. Go check out their channel. Good morning, Minty. How's it going? Welcome to the stream where we just chill and farm a bit. Take it easy today. Sono, hello, how's it going? Chuckles, welcome. Dispatcher, it is a Minty raid. Everybody stand straight. Let's greet Minty. The Eve Way 07 to you. You were grinding some resources today. Yeah, I want to be more independent in 2026, so I'm grinding wood to make bronze to get weaponsmithing going. I don't want to have to ask Wolfie every time I need something. We'll do the best possible, Minty. Cheers. Thanks for the raid again. Tarib, hello. K-Dip is here as well. Greetings. So yeah, 2025 was quite different. Finally took the plunge, or well, how should we call this? I made the step I should have taken years ago. Let's see where it goes. I'm really excited to hear the hopefully positive news about the office and stuff. Leap of faith? It's not, no, it's not faith. It's actually just not being a chicken about it. I just do it. Right? I was lucky to have accumulated. Saved up some money so I can go quite a while if shit hits the fan. Or we have quite some buffer until we need to be in the black numbers rather than the red. So no stress. Just pure joy and hopefully entertainment. Cheers. Wolfie can't wait until he's asking me for weapons. All right. Hello, Sarah Charlie, and welcome. Also, what should we do on the first day of 2026? Gotta think of that. Take a break till 27? Just wait it out and see what happens? I don't know about that. Now, I was thinking of a challenge to stream every single day in 26, but I think that's stupid. So, you know, I like not numbers go up, grinding and stuff and all this jazz, but I think that would be a bit too much. So that one is not on the table. However, there is a slight chance that I might do a very long stream once in 2026. Yeah, you want to set goals that are somewhat realistic and not pushing you towards burnout. Been there, done that. Not worth it. Okay, is this enough sapwood now to get the bar square? Yeah, maybe not yet. Let's fill it up. I understand weaponsmithing is the most painful thing to level. So here we go. Let's get the pain out of the way. And 2026 is gonna be pure joy, maybe. We could always set a day streamed goal of 350. We could, well, that is a possible thing to do, yeah. We could just take a number that is less than 365 and be like, for every day not streamed, I have to pay a penalty of, name the ISK amount, at the end of 2026. No, that's a stupid idea. Yeah, so the downtime I need, Wolfie, is just not talking. For a day, sometimes. Yeah, it's gonna be stupidly expensive, Sinica, most likely. The XP per item is just low for weapons. That might be it. Or, yeah, well, you're gonna use a lot of resources to get one item done. But let's see. Nope, not that one. Also, the thing I'm really not looking forward in 2026 is my first tax statement as a self-employed person. I have no clue. And I'll have to read up on this shit a lot. Man, I'm so annoyed already about it. Or I just pay somebody to do it for me. But even then, I'll probably have to, I don't know, somehow provide the numbers, obviously, and the receipts and stuff. And that's the annoying part. Well, gotta do that one, I guess. Wait for the crafting XP rebalance. Wait, is there any indication that this is gonna happen? Did I miss an announcement? I'm not super in the loop with patch notes and whatnot. Okay. There is. Nice. I should read Pax Day Discord more, I guess. Cool. Oh, I can already hear the grumpy veterans. As in, we had to grind back in the day, and you got it all free, shove it up your ass. Something like that. the Eve way, right? If you're doing anything across different currencies, get an accountant generally. I don't think it matters that much at the end of the day. I run everything from my main account, and that account deals in Swiss francs, and everything coming in is converted to whatever, well, to Swiss francs from whatever it was before. Plus, I do this, oh god, what's it called? W9, whatever it is, US tax form thingy for deduction or declaration, this stuff. I forgot the number. Or was it the W11 something? The thing. And then that part should be dealt with already. Well, so far that worked this way anyways. I wouldn't think it's gonna be different being self-employed. Documents with numbers, I love it. So Wolfie doesn't know if it will be a nerf or a buff to the XP. They said they will rebalance XP according to difficulty of crafting items. I mean, that kind of sounds so that the professions that were a pain in the ass to level, they might be a bit less of a pain in the ass. I mean, why else would you do it? Or make all the others the same level of pain in the ass. That could be the way, obviously. I don't think that the whole like, hey, let's make the crafting just grindy AF and slow so people actually play more together rather than trying to achieve everything on their own. I don't think that worked. Well, it didn't work for me because I still want to do everything myself. That's just, I like numbers go up, so. You try to slow me down, well, I'll just take longer. Then I have time, right? Where's the hardwood? Oh, shit. Hardwood full. Okay, let's put it there. We don't want this. The berries are great. I'm not gonna clutter the inside here. Let's throw it down a frickin' mountain. I don't know, Zaniko, you do you. Happy New Year. A bit early. Or wait, are you... There's no place on Earth that is already 2026, is there? I don't think there is. Grand Misery. Greetings. So wait, the idea is to have... Is more to not have to craft thousands of skinning knives. Yeah, that... I mean, that would be great. Or... At least if you do that, craft 1,000 skinning knives, you need to be able to do something with them, like salvage them somehow. I don't think you can just increase the amount of ingredients required and then the XP. Because that's going to make everything much more expensive. So I guess it's more about salvaging the things you built and don't use right now or need. Okay, so the plan was to store this somewhere and make bronze. It's 15 per. Yeah, we need a bunch. Oh, thanks for using Chores again. Again. All right, let's go. So Wolfie's best guess is that they will just balance the XP for each item according to the mats used. Yeah, but that will not solve the problem with too much well, you just craft hundreds of things you just then throw away. That's the part that feels bad. Erst is the Dragonborn. Wait, what? Hello, Buzarana. Welcome. Good morning. I'm so happy that there's bronze stuff here. I don't have to gather myself. Well, probably later. I have mastered the command of fire. Oh yeah. Well, it was already on. I guess Seth did this. I'm wasting ore? What do you mean? I'm making the best use of what's laying around. I need bronze axe heads. So I'm gonna craft them. And then I'll get all the wood stocks that are already laying around. And then I'm gonna level the blacksmithing. If you make ingots in the furnace, it's more ingots for less ore. Yeah, but that's more time. Right? No, wait. Yeah, that's more time. I gotta wait for it. I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm an erst. This is not the most efficient way. This is the quickest way I know of. Let's go. Bronze ingots. Boom, more. Hello. Craft. Innominatus, hello. You see the Great Wall of Erst grows? Holiday or not? I mean, the wall is finished. I just need to decorate it. It pains you to see this? Ah, just close your eyes and, you know, it's gonna be 2026 in no time. And I'll be done with it. On the other hand, I could farm more ore while waiting for this to process, right? Who will report me to Stinson? Oh, that really worries me now. For sure. There's so much tin and copper here. We can do this all day. Kind of sad it doesn't progress anything right now, but it is what it is. It wouldn't do in the furnace either, so. Okay, now I got 60. What does it take to make a bronze axe head? 5 bronze sheets. And bronze ingots. Maybe is it cheaper to... No. Oh god, this sucks. Yeah, it looks like the bronze sheet way is probably the cheapest way. Or the cheapest thing to do here. Oh god. Okay, let's make some. So we need 5 sheets and 2 ingots. 50. Okay, let's make... Yeah, that sucks a lot. Yeah, this sucks a ton. Oh no, Lizarona has a day off. Watching yours play Pax Day somehow really gives you Sunday vibes. Cheers. You know, it's the last week of the year. A lot of people are off, so it feels like Sunday. Hello, refs. Cyrek is here as well. Morning. Pinball box. Hello. Hope you're doing fine. So I want to have 10 ingots left. Won't be able to build 10 axe though. Let's see how much progress this is gonna be. I'm gonna use it. No, I'm not. I'm prepared for this. We can build. See, this is perfect. I can build 5 of them now. Like I planned this. Oh, it was more like a happy little accident. It was a Bob Ross moment. And boom. Alright, so let's get some long wood stock and see. And then we'll do the math. We can do 5 bronze axes now, right? Oh, this is a long fine wood stock. Wait. I need the crappy ones. Oh shit. No, don't tell me they're all fine ones. Okay, we got a bunch of shitty ones. Cool. Armored weaponsmithing in this game is almost like grinding in Worm. Worm? Doesn't ring a bell. Haven't grinded there or ground there. Okay, so here we are going to make a polished chopping axe, apparently. Wish me luck. It's easier in this game? Okay, so I'm happy. I mean, that was a 186, so... Yeah, we built like 10 of these, and... Or not. Fuck. No, it says easy. What are you doing, game? Are you... crazy? I should have gotten a blessing, maybe. I failed, what, 2 out of 5? That was shit. It's not an RPG, it's a MMO, pinball box, open world, with a lot of housing. So this is not like something that was here, we built this. Well, I should say I built this, right? Valheim, but an MMO and more realistic graphics, I would say. Wait, who put a frickin'... Who put this here? Thanks for using code erst. Why would you do this? Okay. Early morning in Pax Day. It's 9. According to our sundial. Yeah, you can build all kinds of things. Yeah, Seth probably put the windmill up there for whatever reason. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? I need more wood so I can get more bronze, and then... Yeah, I will already sort of regret my decision, but... Well, here we are. Yes, this is all built by players. Except for, like, that ruin over there. That's NPC ruins. But everything up here is built by players, and actually everything up here is built by our clan. There's different states of buildings going on. But this is all us, more or less. No, actually not more or less. This is all the Commoners clan with their little constructions. And some are over at the lake as well, but they're not spawning in with the free move camera. This is the strength of the game. This part of it, like constructing things in a very beautiful environment, and it's open, as in there are like how many servers in total? Maybe 5 or 6 globally. And if you're on the same server, you can come here and visit this place. All right, let's put all the things back. I need more wood, but this time I'm gonna go for efficiency in collecting the wood. I don't think anybody needs polished bronze chopping axes, right? I'm just gonna drop them. Before you get influenced by checking Steam reviews, I guess they're still bad because of the grumpy people who didn't read when they did buy a founder's pack. I would guess. I actually haven't. Wait, I haven't checked the Steam reviews for Pack Stay in a while. I'm curious. Mixed. They are mixed. People complaining about it being grindy. Yeah, if you don't like grind, don't play the game. That's it. If you do not like leveling up things over a long period of time, this is not your game. As simple as that. Okay, now let's get the big trees. Oh no. I still want some mule wood, so we'll go get that. So, a pinball, if building and leveling up your craft is what tickles your fancy, this is better than I really enjoyed Conan Exiles for the building aspect of it. This is this on steroids. And in an open world, not just in a private co-op instance with your buddies. That's it. Oh, I have 409 hours in the game at this point. But as I said, I like the grind, so here I am. You enjoyed crafting in New World? I never really played New World long enough to get into the crafting aspect of it. So I can't compare. All Steam reviews should never be taken at face value. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's somebody anonymously sharing an opinion of they have on their own, or they're being paid for to share, or I don't know. They just didn't read. I mean, for fuck's sake. The thing I'm taking away from the wiki I create for the events is people will read the first half of a sentence and then call you out for being wrong just because they didn't read the second part of it. Yeah. I mean, you can get a general sentiment, I guess, on Steam. But if you really are interested in something, just, yeah, tune into a stream, for example, or check a YouTube video about it. Just the Steam reviews of people who played the game for half an hour and were like, oh shit, this is too grindy. Well, it said chocolate on the packaging. If you buy chocolate, but you hate chocolate, that's on you. Well, did it say it's grindy on the packaging? Good question. the vision for the game is super grand, but what's there right now is far off. That's for sure. Yeah, this is kind of sad, right? Pinball. Also, just keep in mind, a lot of people are more inclined to shit on something they hate rather than give a positive feedback on something they like, right? Okay, I wanted to actually go over to the big trees to be a bit quicker with the wood. Got sidetracked. Yeah, stop buying nuts if you're allergic. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you can't just fault the buyer. If what the studio, the dev, the publisher, whatever is trying to sell you is just like, you know, a lot of marketing blah and a lot of, yeah, one day in the future it's going to be this, well, they're surely partially to blame. That's why I really like marketing, man. This shouldn't be a thing. A good thing should sell itself by the fact that it's a good thing, not because somebody is glazing it with some, I don't know, cloud farting terms to make it appear better than it is. But yeah, well, this is the world we live in. You gotta cheat people into buying your shit. Fake it till you make it. You missed the rant? No, I'm just starting. A polished turd is still a turd. Absolutely. Real question is, does it have AI? Oh my god. What is AI anyways? You know, man, even the people who shit on AI often are a little bit disingenuous at times. So, okay, I'm gonna, you know, Steve from Gamers Nexus, he is a hero. He is my hero, right? But even he is like, you know, shitting on AI all the time. AI, like... AI. This one, right? And then when he is translating stuff from a language he doesn't speak via Google, he calls the translation done by machine learning. He's not using the word AI. It's the same thing. So, I don't know. We will just have to swallow that pill and hope we don't choke on it. I guess. For the time being anyways. And we should try to retain a little bit of being able to think ourselves rather than just taking everything at face value. You know, if AI were used to elevate somebody's abilities or amplify them, that's the way. But if AI is used by somebody who has no skill at all, just to be lazy and, I don't know, leech from somebody else, then yeah, we are in deep trouble. Thanks for the support there, Pinball. How's it going? Shall we? We do love you, so swallowing you to you. Good evening, Lightwater. Happy New Year. You're in the past. Wait. Why? No, nobody. Is there some... Hold on. I'm gonna open up Google Maps. Somebody already in 2026? I don't believe it. Not yet. No. Not yet. Not even Chaos can claim this. 1 more hour? Alright. So Kazo installed the game. You find it very appealing, especially watching it, okay? Kazo misses a helping hand to introduce you to the world, for example, with a few quests. That's interesting you say that, Kazo. There was at the beginning, or not at the beginning, for the whole time, they always said, There's no NPCs. This is not an MMO where you're going to pick up a quest, like do this, do that. I don't think we need to have this, but some sort of introduction, yeah, would be nice, I guess. Doesn't have to be quest givers, though. It could just be the game UI helping you out and giving you some, like an encyclopedia, and I cannot say the word, that thing, like how to do things. Like the little videos Eve has now in the help section, right? How can there be lore in the game if no one tells you about it? So the way you learn about lore is drops you find, and you know all the things you can look at and pick up. They have some notes to them. But yeah, there's not that much, I would say, really. Musurana wonders, do I think most people's opinions are any better or founded than what do you get from AI? So to me, AI is the way I use it. It's basically a replacement for a Google search. Like when I'm looking for coding stuff, you know, years ago you would go to Stack Overflow or wherever to find a solution or an opinion on a solution, right? And AI is just the more tailored way of getting an answer without a shitload of ads. That being said, oh, wait for it. It has already started product placement and all that kind of crap. And it's going, according to OpenAI, it's going to be more and more advertising in whatever that LLM is going to spit out. Where was I going with this? So initially it was a nice presented search result, pretty much. Lightwonder needs feedback. They want to sequence a Vargr, Cronus, and Golem skin before the year ends. You're stuck with the Cronus, so what? Oh, God. Talking about stuck. Your stuckness just got me stuck in a tree. I'm a tree people now. But we can probably fix it by... Imagine your axe sort of breaking while you are stuck in a tree trunk. That's not a way to end the year. Okay, we have enough sapwood though. Yeah, Aslan, it's kind of the same thing, right? At the start, Google was pretty good. And eventually it just became the top results were sponsored or paid or whatever, and it was just this... Yeah, subpar content who just wants to leech views to present ads. And in order to present more ads, they would advertise themselves for being a sponsored result. Oh, this is such a dirty crap loot, man. A loop. Oh wait, I'm full. Let's go. Have enough wood. We gotta go get things. So, well, let's go back to PAX Day. So I feel like housing and building, definitely a thing. I cannot speak to the PvP. I don't know what's going on. Is there another PAX Day creator you know of that could speak to about the PvP aspect of the game? Maybe we should have like a chat with one of them. Exchange knowledge, opinions. Hello, Seahorn. Aslan's gonna start his building next year. Okay. And greetings, Seahorn. Alright, let's make some more. Oh man, I need so many bronze. Jeez. Oh well. At least I have something to do. Oh yeah, Aslan, over 2 hours? You're a bit closer to next year. Alright. Let's waste it. Casimir, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the grind. Yeah, that bar is showing the chance of crafting, yeah. And it's also indicating how much XP you get if the craft is successful. So from the right, there's a red bar that's starting to grow. The harder the craft, the faster the red bar, basically. And whatever meets the middle first wins. And the more blue bar you have when you successfully craft something, the more XP you get for the craft. That's how I understand it. Let's get some more wood. Where did I put it? There. Yankees leafed it in Earth today, jumped into an empty clone to do dangerous stuff in dangerous space, came back, jumped into a different ship to do the stuff in safer space, got all the way to the destination. Oh, okay. Yeah, clone. How shall we call this? This could be a resolution for next year. No clone left behind. Ouch. I am such a bitter person, am I not? Ah, boy. Comes with a lack of color. Yeah, maybe. All that coffee and tea I drink makes me makes me sad. Maybe. Yeah, bitter gourd. I didn't have bitter gourd in a while. I kind of like that once in a while. Can't lose a clone if you don't have one to begin with. Okay. I am almost done here. Out of tin ore. So we can stop the process and just utilize. This is not gonna get me, not even to level frickin' 6, man. Maybe I should wait for the rebalancing. Shit. Good morning, William. Did they say anything about a timeline? Crafting XP rebalance? Wait, isn't this... Why is this here? Oh well. It's on top of the priority list, okay. Okay, so we got a couple of bronze things. Now let's get more axe heads. I have 80 bronze ingots. We need 5 sheets per axe head, so that's 10. Let's make sure we have 10 left. Maymax is level 17 now. I want to be at least able to create the tier 2 weaponry. Because the long-term goal is to just try to level all the weapons a bit, so I can switch whenever something makes more sense to use. What's tonight's menu? It's going to be raclette, Sinico. Got a bunch of pickles, raclette cheese, potato. Oh, what else? Yeah, some sausages for the little ones. I also bought French fries for them because they do not eat raclette. Hello, Normal. That is the plan. And this is somewhat a Swiss way to end the year. They don't eat raclette. You know, the molten cheese slices you put on top of the boiled potatoes. That stuff. You haven't heard that word? Raclette? I thought it was kind of known. It's very special. Hold on. I'll send you a link. There. Enjoy. Is it actually a Swiss thing or is it a French thing? Raclette is a dish of Swiss origin, okay. Also popular in other countries. Based on heating cheese and scraping off the melted part. Then typically served with boiled potatoes. From the canton of Valais, the French. A French canton in Switzerland. 1291, holy shit. This is a dish invented 730 something years ago. Cool. It's normal cheese wheel? No. Not exactly. So, the actual fancy raclette is in fact when you have a big body of cheese and you just heat the top of it, that then melts and you scrape it away. It is much easier though if you have these little portions of raclette cheese sheets you then just melt. Yeah, the wiki probably explains that too, right? I did not waste all the bronze thingies. There, bronze axe head. Yay! I can do a full 6 of them. Yeah, that's glorious. It's a dish, but also a cheese. There's actually a lot of different cheeses you can melt for that nowadays anyways. Is it the reason why all the Swiss kids get so big? What do you mean, tall or something? No. Okay, so that was that. I got another 6. Axe, bronze heads, bronze axe heads. That's great. That's not gonna do anything, is it? Oh no, I shouldn't have started it. The regrets are settling in. Morning, Molanda. Axes are not the easiest, yeah. Let's see if there's something easier to craft. But everything says bronze, so yeah, that's... Weaponsmithing is gonna cost me bronze no matter what. Yeah, Sildrake. It's a bad idea, wasn't it? Hey, I didn't fail one yet with this batch, so I'm happy. Halfway through level 5. Oh no, did I jinx it? Don't you? Okay. Oof. KDIPTV with a raid. Morning, sir. How's it going? Another fellow Pack State creator. Go check out their channel. Hope you're doing fine. Happy last day of 25. You really wonder what the cheese taste is on raclette? There's a lot of different things you could use with Rana. A lot of different types of cheeses to melt and taste. I always go for one with bell pepper on it. I like that. And Billy Bong greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're doing fine. Yay! There is no other way than anything with bronze, really. Bronze sheet. Okay, this might be more fish. No, that needs 10 ingots. A bronze bar. This could actually be the cheapest way to do it. Sapwood is a no-brainer, and then we have a single bronze bar for it. Ooh, I should have done that. Oh shit. Oh no. I did the wrong thing. I could be level 6 by now if I did pay attention. A bronze bar is 5 ingots. Yep. That is definitely more efficient. Ah, boy. Maybe next time. Real Dad Chef. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. Do I want some stacks of bronze? You have bronze laying around? I mean, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna pick them up, man. Sildrake. Okay, let's find Sildrake's place. You'll make skinning knives up to level 25. And then you hit a wall. Wow. Okay. Skinning knives. Sounds like a plan. Okay, I need some sapwood. Oh, I'm gonna still hit these to get some more berries for the evil stuff. Synergies, right? Let's see, is Sildrake already? Let me know when you logged in so I can see you on the map and I will know where to go. Wait. Yeah, Sildrake is the owner of the restaurant, right? Let's go. Sir, you have a pig in front of your restaurant. I dealt with it. Let's see if I can find them. I killed his pet. Oh shit. Hello, Lumicode. How's it going? I don't know where to... Oh, there. Nice headwear. Where do I go? How's he going to... Oh, bronze ingots. Look at that. They're just spawning in a restaurant. That's what's happening there. Cheers. That's very kind. Okay, did I get all of them? Looks like it. Thank you very much. Wait, what's the button for this? 07. Much appreciated. The restaurant looks amazing, right? Wait, we're here. We're taking a... Oh, camera's way too fast. What happened to the shadows, though? Something is odd. But it looks really cool. Man, we need more clan members and fill the whole frickin' room. That would be something. Let's hope PAX Day is gonna get big, and then we'll fill the whole frickin' restaurant. Am I making lights? Not right now, no. I'm trying to skill blacksmithing, and now I know how to do it. I just need some more wood. Let's go. Am I going to replace the pig now? It will respawn. Thanks for the support there. The Reckoning. 3 months. Much appreciated. Is there no school for blacksmithing? There should be, right? That's like 150 or so bars. Really nice. No school in PAX Day, right? We could build a school where we teach the way of Erst. Oh, shit. You need Kaldari Prime to make a new picture verse. Ah, I'm good. It was 5 wood per, right? For the recipe. I'm gonna litter the place now with skinning knives. If anybody needs a fancy bronze skinning knife, I'll have plenty of them. Would be interesting to see some statistics of PAX Day, like the year numbers. How many skinning knives were abandoned during blacksmithing education sessions or something? I didn't have my skinning knife with me though, Muzurana. The floor god appreciates them all. Imagine something growing out of abandoned skinning knives. We would be in a freaking jungle right now. Staffs might be easy to skill in with weaponsmithing. Yeah, I just learned skinning knives till level 25. So here we are. Getting the bronze ones. What do you mean on the alchemy table? You skill weaponsmithing on the alchemy table with staffs? How many professions can you learn in PAX Day? All of them. How many are there, I guess is the question, right? Let's see. Crafting skills. Alchemy, armorsmithing, baking, blacksmithing, butchering, carpentry, cooking, fletching, jewelry making, leatherworking, mining, skinning, tailoring, weaponsmithing, winemaking and brewing, and woodcutting. That was like 10 or what? $16 even, okay. A lot. And it's not like you can only do one or two. Well, it's going to take a long time to get them all up. I didn't train into the most important one. What would that be? Hair growing. I mastered that and then I scraped it all. Winemaking and brewing. Yeah, it doesn't. Food doesn't really make much sense. That's the problem there. Like the food you just pick up from plants mainly is as good as whatever you cook. Cooking result's gonna be, so it's kind of a waste of time. Ask Team Disco. Okay, I'm almost done with the sapwood. Sildrake's cooking is better. Much better? Okay, I think we're good. Now let's make, whoops, skinning knives this way. Nerve raw food or buff cooked food? Agreed. Okay, so what do I need again? Which one is it? The polished one? Well, I think I will skill this first, and then the polished one. So 1 bronze bar and 5 sapwood. Cool. Let's make some bronze bars. Well, some 42 of them, apparently. Oh, that means I can make 42 skinning. Oh, this is so good. Free skinning knives, everybody. Hello, Jorah. Greetings, Mosh Pits. How's it going? And yeah, I want to build one of each weapon at tier 2. That's the goal. And then I'm going to try the different abilities and figure out how we can do certain things. As in maybe solo some of the bosses. Bets on the number of Erst corpses in the wolf cave. Yeah. Revenge on Bonebreaker. That's the plan. Okay, we got this. Put the wood back. Where is... Well, I'll just put it here. 42 skinning knives. That must mean something. Hello, Stundenglas. How's it going? What am I lacking? Oh shit, I need the wood. I mean... Yes. That's way too much wood. If we do 42, it's like 200 something. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 300 should be enough. Okay, there we go. Why can I make this? Oh, I can also make a bronze pickaxe, but yeah, that's less XP, so... We'll do this until this becomes easy, I guess. I don't know where the threshold is, where that makes sense. Do not break very easy, please. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some levels now. Good stuff. Thanks, Ken. Silverake. Much appreciated. Oh, look at these crafts. No. Failed. It won't be 42, turns out. Yeah, a lot of storage containers, Stundenglas, definitely. Yay! Level 6. Hold on. I should probably stop this now. How much did I get? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely not good. So we're gonna go here, but I will get a blessing to not fail these too often. That's the plan. Weaponsmithing and blacksmithing. Weaponsmithing. Okay, now the polished one became easy. Then again, we'll fail a couple, but that's okay. What's the difference between the normal and the polish one? Skinning damage is higher, but the hardness is the same. So it's kind of like a... I don't know. No difference, really? Feel skinning is always that fast anyways. There's no incentive to actually have polished skinning knives, I guess. Or is the durability is better? I actually didn't realize that. Thank you, Wormham. You're helping. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get at least maybe even level 8 with this. I will hold longer because it needs less rounds for the skinning. That makes sense. Although, have I ever have a skinning knife that where the durability went completely? I don't remember that. You don't need as many of them as you craft. Oh, iron is actually coming in range. That could be good. Yeah, I probably didn't skin enough Casimir. Although I can use Hardness 3 Skinner. Boom, level 7. Next. Hello, Wildport. How's things? Indica, thanks a lot for 10 months. Cheers. Wildport is working on the last day of the year. Damn. Take it easy if you can. Alright, we're gonna make a little collection of skinning knives here now. Okay, be careful with your steps outside. This might hurt. Skinning knife graveyard. Pick one up if you want one. Let's go. I should have actually gotten more mats first before I used that blessing. Kind of wasted that now. Oh well. Yeah, so sad. That's why I called it a graveyard. I might not make it to level 8. So I will have to do another bronze round, maybe, before I can do iron stuff. You didn't throw anything you crafted ever? How many chests do you have, Wolfie? Don't fail it, asshole. Many. Alright, Wolfie did not throw anything. You're still hoping for salvaging or something, right? And then you're gonna win big. Tildrek is a hoarder. Okay. Never having crafted anything helps a lot, yes. Well, Wolfie did craft a lot. Yeah, I won't get level 8 with this. I'll need some more bronze. So tin and copper. Team Disco threw away loads of arrowheads. Yeah, we have some chests with that. And iron and bronze studs. A crap ton of them. Still hoping we can use them. Don't fail the last one. Okay. Cool. Almost level 8. I could be level 8 if I didn't waste it on the axes, really. Morning, Go Kid. Bronze studs in staffs. Okay. Actually, let's go check the alchemy table. That's a good idea. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can we make steel yet? I think some can. Okay. Alchemy table. Which one is the alchemy table? Basic alchemy table. What's the ingredients here? Long wood stock, check. Ooh, bronze studs, check. Meadow sweet extract. Oh no. Maintenance? 30 minutes, we got maintenance. Daisy. Oh, this is actually really good. I can craft these. We have bronze studs, I think. We have longwood stock. We have... I hope we have daisies. Thanks for the tip with the staffs. That's cool. Daisies. Let's see. Tansy. Daisy. Oh wow, just 14 of them? That's kind of sad. Maybe in another chest. It doesn't look good. Daisies are a pain to collect. However, I got some. Nice. These? What was the third ingredient? The bronze studs, right? Bronze studs. They are over there. At least I thought. Oh yeah, come to Papa. Way too much. Dandelion are super annoying, yes, I agree. Attuned divine staffs. Let's get... Woo, this is really... Oh, this is so much better. I like this. And I can produce way more longwood stock, that's easy as well. Look at that, weaponsmithing. So the next level this will become very easy, and then... We'll see. Maybe other staffs. I should not have wasted the ore. Yeah, well. This is a really nice amount of XP as well, compared. Wolfie? What do I get from that? Did you not know? Ah, okay. You will abstain from making mean remarks. What happened to you? Wally, greetings. Glad we have so many studs, and I'm happy I didn't throw them. There is a use. Yeah, now we just gotta wait. Did I see Brother Grimoire? He had someone win his wheel. Marshall, ooh. That was a lucky spin. Go, kid. Congrats to whoever won it. It was your ult, remember? It wasn't Bernard? What? Yeah, a lot of attuned staff of the Divine will be planted outside. Let's see what grows out of it. Bernard is your ult as well? Wow, Ermham. You're living the dream. Hello, Wally, on the other side. Radovix, hello. School delivered. What do you mean, Sildrake? Did you build a school now? No books? Or the like to craft? I thought there were books to find in the game. Wait, we will have to go check this out. Sildrake built the school now. 2 more crafts and we'll go to school. Okay, let's bring some attuned staffs of the Divine to the school. So where do I have to check that? Sildrake has to go AFK. Where did he put the school? Like, in the restaurant? School is on the top floor of the roundhouse. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's a very quick makeshift school though. Teacher? It's, whoops, an open air school. There we go, the School of Erst. Check. Even a little shelf there. We need a blackboard, or how it's called. Fresh air is good for the kids, yeah. You take care, Sildrake. Cheers. Thanks for the school. Could also be for a picnic, group meals, right? Beautiful. Sildrake is making pretty buildings. Okay, there we go. The class is open. Can I scroll in? No, I cannot. Yeah, I'm teaching to the void. Let's go. No. The place is starting to come together. Yeah, we got a school now. What do we need? A grocery store, maybe. A cinema. Oh, I know where the cinema goes, Ermham. It's gonna be in the elevator. We'll put it into one of these long rooms. Let's see. Where's the longest one? Whoops. There's one super long one, I remember. Yeah, there's a long stair. Oh, what happened here? I wonder if this is important. Remove this and the whole thing goes down. I mean, we could put this a cinema here, like the screen, right? And then a couple of benches. Look how pretty this is. I put all the lights up now on this one. Well, where it's needed. Okay, then I run out of lights. Let's get back up. Where did I want to go? Deposit the staffs. That's the plan. Running up the hill. Mountain even. Alright, the skinning knives getting joined by some attuned staff of the divine. Check. I think I need more wood. Okay, my blessing is up for another 10 minutes. Although I don't really need it anymore for that. Wonder what the Sylvan Staff level 2 is gonna cost me in terms of ingredients. With a little bit of luck, it's gonna be fine wood stalks and maybe iron studs? Is there a game that has a mini game for crafting? Where it comes down to a little bit of skill as well? Like human skill, not just your whatever skill level in game. Like a hacking mini game or something. That'd be cool. Other than just waiting, right? Black Desert had a chance system. Deliverance 2 kinda does, but it wasn't skill. Okay. What am I running out? Studs. Okay. Have a lot. still. EverQuest 2 had some reaction timers when crafting. Okay. I mean, anything, right? Would be better than just waiting. But this is asking a bit too much, right? It's a detail. You can just walk away while this is running. Off stream, I obviously do that often. Taslov, greetings. One more craft and we will ding. Boom, level 9. I should still get proper XP for the next craft though. Because I'm under the influence of, yeah, of the blessing that makes this trivial. Weak health tonic. Wonder what that takes. Oh no, wait, that's not going to be weaponsmithing. Hello, Storiclus. How's it going? Wait, you could die while crafting in EverQuest 2? Whoa. That's a lot of effort. High stakes crafting. Okay, so iron studs, longwood stock. I can make another 20 crafts. And then I'll run out of daisies. Ah, this one is kind of out of reach. Ooh. That needs a lot of stuff as well. Okay. I guess from level 10 staffs are no longer interesting. Too much crap. Yep, too much crap. Okay, so we'll get... 18 more longwood stalks. Bronze studs should be in the chest. Longwood stock. Edgarius, same to you. Have a good ride into 2026. If anyone needs a divine staff, there's some. Longwood. What do you need for that? Longwood stock. Oh, just sapwood. Alright then. Can do. Hello, Epes. I need 18. Oh wait, that's a craft of 5 each. And we got enough. Windside. 07. Boffolix, hello. Why 10? Oh, my math didn't math. I need 40 longwood stalks. Wait, what? Oh, let's just move on. Second math didn't math. In pack stay, can you move items after placing them? Yes. Not move. You can destroy them and you get the mats back, and then yeah, put it again. Service going down, right? What was the timing again? I think in 10 minutes. So we'll have an early leave to Eve. Can chat interact with the game of yours? With that one? No. Not today, Windside. Yep, 10 minutes it says right now. Wonderful. It even says you may need to download a new client? What? Is there any patch notes? Not seen any. Maybe you can scrap crafted items afterward. Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna feel bad about all the things I threw on the floor. Okay, another 10. And we are out of daisies and everything. That's fine. Wonderful. And then back to bronze stuff, I guess. No, maybe I can do iron stuff already now. Good point. The other stuffs require daisies as well? No, no. The higher level stuff... you mean the attuned ones? The Sylvan and the Staff of Zephyr? No, they need different kind of things. Not daisies. They required some... One required an elixir, I believe. Other flowers. Other flowery based things. Hello, irregardless. I'll check in a sec. Just want to finish these 5 and then... My blessing is over anyways. Blessing's over. Boom. Oh wait, you actually get more XP? Oh, maybe a bit. You can check while crafting. It will continue, will it? Okay, you need meadowsweet extract. And the other... and bee balm, I don't know. Never seen that before. And we are done. Nice. Oh, actually, I wanted to check the recipes for... wrong door. Blacksmithing. Oh, work weapons. What is in reach now? Bronze. Iron broadsword. Is there an iron skinning knife? Yeah, but that's gonna take a while. And you need an iron knife blade. Oh man. Wonder what the easiest thing is to skill. Yeah, well, we'll figure that out next time. I made a little bit of progress, that's fine. And I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to be able to craft the tier 2 stuff, which is not that far away, so all good. Five minutes till shutdown. All right, well, I guess that's it. Server maintenance coming up. I don't know how long it will be. Maybe it's just a rolling restart, but I guess I'm gonna head over to Eve. Already happy New Year's Eve. Cheers, the Naked Streamer 1153. Cover yourself a bit. This is a PG. No, it isn't actually. PAX Day's PG-18 or something because of the animals we kill. Wait, what happened down there? Who did put something there? What's this? Somebody put a table. That was Seth, right? Wonder how long it took to get these spoons aligned like this. I don't know, what is this? I don't know, it looks ugly at Garius. It's like a concrete monstrosity taking over the mountain, pretty much. We could do this like a couple more times and just cover the whole freaking mountain. Now let's not do that. Oh god. Yeah, a bowl and a bunch of spoons is what we got here for whatever reason. It's a super setting for dinner with friends. Mice, okay. Yeah, alright. Don't have to understand everything. Thanks for hanging out with PAX Day. We are heading over to Eve. That's the plan. Gravity challenge, yeah, Seth did that and lost. Eve Online it is. Let's do some chores and work on the wiki. We need some more home front entries and stuff. That's the plan, unless it changes for whatever reason. We'll find out. Okay, category switch complete. Let's see what Eve has to offer today. I finished one of my tunes with the Gilas yesterday. Only one left. So that chore is complete. Oh wait, we're 1 hour before downtime now. Right. Let's see if we can finish this chore. I finally started selling the NPC ore. Well, moving it around. It's kind of annoying with the miasmas. Tax Day Online. I did successfully change category, right? Yes, I did. Skill training completed. Yeah, let's finish this trip here. So over the months, I didn't sell all the home front ore. Now I'm trying to get that done. I did the event with 6 characters. And one is somewhat in the middle of the track right now. I'll probably finish that off stream. So I got 7 ready on Monday. That is the plan. Let's hope it is. I really hope it's going to be worth it. I hope it's not going to be worth it to the extent that I feel like doing it with another 10 or something. Because, yeah, Monday... Yeah, the week from Monday I'll also be doing the consulting again, so... 2 half days. I can't farm, right? Feels bad. I should have... Yeah, I should have started only a week late. Oh well. Next year. So we're gonna pick up these. I really like the new map for picking up assets. So I'm cleaning up assets basically, region by region. That is one of the resolutions I have for 2026. Maybe 1 region per month or something of cleanup with my main and get all these assets, yeah, out of the way. So my asset list is not that bad. It's gonna last until January. What, the resolution? What do you mean? No, I'm gonna do this. Maybe. Probably. I mean, I'm doing it right now. See? Already working on the resolution I got for next year. With a bit of luck, I get it done before next year. Probably not. Nope, very likely not. Shot the goal, completed 8 tunes with the event. 1 more. 1 halfway through? Okay. You beat me by 1 tune. Damn. My resolution would be... HD? Hardware? Collected? Or what? Or hard drive? Fuzzy? Doing good? How are you? Oh. Wow. Yeah, my brain is slow. You should go full HD. That one I would have understood. Well, well. Good stuff. I hope there's enough space in my little ship here too. Yeah, there isn't. Oh, it's going to be 2 trips anyway, so we'll just get what we can and then find the closest location to drop these. Oof, doesn't look good. Yeah, if I want to move more ore, I would have to bring a capital, right? Well, a freighter. Ah, that's so annoying. Hello, K-Rock. This is not helping. Wonder what the closest is. Besiba? Or how do you... No, not Buzz. Oh well. But we'll find a system where NPCs buy this. Okay, that's gonna be enough space with a second run. That is good. Five jumps. Then we're gonna go back. Sometimes I wish I could have like a secondary temporary route when you have to go bring things back and forth. Yeah, what do you do in this situation? My cargo hold is full, but I still want to pick up stuff here and here. But now I have to go back there to drop it. If I set a destination, these 2 things are going to be lost. Is there a way without an external tool to solve this problem? Add a waypoint, but it's adding it at the end. Oh wait. Oh my god. Wait, you can actually Right. I forgot about this. You can, man. I know this, but I forgot about it. Who did not know you could rearrange waypoints other than just optimize the route? Who did not know you can do that? I hope somebody learned something. Nosy? Okay. Oof. Problem solved. There is a way to solve the problem. This is really cool. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers, we mentioned. John B. Hello, Zay. How's it going? I need more RAM. No. I need more persistent memory, not volatile one. Mega lag is back. Yeah, I saw the video, but it's 40 minutes. I didn't have time to watch it yet, John B. I drained almost everything out of PayPal, John B. But yeah, so, some things just need PayPal. There's no other way. But I will give them as little money as possible. I cannot completely avoid it. Otherwise, I would be not getting paid from certain stream incomes, which, well, I can't afford. Which sucks if you don't have alternatives. It is really bad to have these monopolies. This is not. You only realize how bad they are when you're affected. Oh well. We all learn, right? Hello, Rhodey. How's it going? And greetings, Jippa. It also seems like PayPal doesn't give a crap. They're just like, yeah, so well. Freaking corporate bullies, man. Disgusting. Did I ramble? Okay, no, I'm just upset about this corporate bullies who just don't give a crap. No decency. Minutes till downtime. Let's move. And I really hope we'll get a 50 LP thing, otherwise I'm screwed with like 7 or 8 of my characters to finish the monthly track. Hello, Ortland. How's it going? Oh, so John B, I'm not like... Redemption is not a thing, John B. They shouldn't have done it in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Right now, they probably can't say much, I guess, because of maybe all the lawsuits that are filed. That's probably how it works. But you know, there's probably some higher up, well, you know, some PayPal shareholders are buddy with somebody, and then it's gonna go nowhere. That's the times where we live in. So, Epes, allegedly, that's the word I have to use, in my opinion, they scammed users of a browser extension. They scammed the creators who were shilling it. They scammed the shops who were affiliated or not affiliated with it. It's just absolutely disgusting on a level that, I mean, why is this possible? Yeah, this is about honey again. So it's actually, it is way worse, Alxi, than initially. It's not just that the users of this extension have been fucked over, and some of the creators have been fucked over. Apparently, a lot of online shops have been fucked over, even if they were or weren't affiliated. It looked like some sort of extortion scheme, even to an extent. Like, either you partner with us and give us money, well, to honey, or we will just expose your coupons that are meant for, you know, specific clientele or audience of your shop, and not everybody out there. These kind of things, yeah. So this is absolutely crazy. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, scamming your shilling partners, that's next level. And then scamming the people, or messing with the people who do the coupons and whatnot. This is just, I mean, This is so crazy. I mean, feel free to link. Wait, I'll link the current video. Where is it? Copy. Why can I not copy this? Yeah, that's mega lag. There. I mean, he also does a wrap up in this. This is, I don't know. This pisses me off on a level. I don't know. Too much anger. I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. This is just so far gone. And yeah. God damn it. Fuck all the people who are responsible for this. Fuck them. That's how I feel about it. Okay, done. Whew. I'm in a happy place again. Let's go pick up some more, shall we? Clip it, chip it. put a little gift wrap around it. Hello, Crazy Swiss. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Mephisto was listening to the video in his car on the way home. The amount of road rage was insane. Oh god, don't watch the mega lag video while you're in a car, man. This is just for the safety of others. Don't do it. For fuck's sake. What kind of base HP per second you want for the mining thing in MR space? Mining in MR space. I have a fit for this, don't I? We should see that value here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Capacitor. 161 EHP a second, apparently it is. With this setup. Just, you know, take the linked fit and you will have enough. It is, this fit is not too much. This fit is just enough. So don't go less than this. This will work, but don't downgrade it. There's the fit. Talking about insane, there's another difficulty level in Jotun Slayer Hordes of Hell. After insane, there is a nightmare difficulty, so it goes on, and it's kind of tough. But I beat it in I think 2 levels already, or 2 locations. It's a very satisfying game. I like it a lot. My Wednesday is, well, right now grumpy, but okay, otherwise Crazy Swiss. I hope you're gonna be better in 2026. Few more hours. Actually, some are in 26 now, right? You don't like this Svartholm boss? Yeah, the camera is not helping there. I think that's the main reason why I'm having a hard time to beat that boss. Why does it say one jump? Oh wait, I was already here. I picked up half of it. That removed the waypoint. That's what happened. Thanks for the Prime Semi. How's it going? Welcome. Oh wait, it was added to the right place. Nice. Christmas Island hit 2026 18 minutes ago. There's not a lot of people there, right? They should be called New Year's Island, right? Well, Aslan is there in 40 minutes as well. Yeah, it will happen, Muzurana. It started. Unless the planet breaks apart, we'll hit it. Why is that sad, Wolfie? I would rather watch somebody on stream than, I don't know, go freeze in the in the cold with some subpar fireworks. Although, wait, it's actually warm where Aslan lives, right? Hello, Incarnus. How's it going? It's funny. New Zealand, Australia, right? When they play Eve, they're usually late. But when it's about changing years, they're actually ahead. Mind blown. It's cold and wet and stormy. Wait, isn't it summer in that part of the world right now? Or supposed to be? How much stuff is in Nari? Oh, that should fit. Yeah, that should fit. And that's the last one in this region. 12 jumps and it's clean. Nice. It's monsoon season, I see. Not in Australia, though. Apparently there's monsoon in New Zealand. 37 Celsius with Incarnus. That's annoying. I'm Bob the God has less than an hour to 2026 as well. All right. You can do it. Crazy Swiss wondering about my New Year's resolutions. Well, one of them is to clean a region of garbage in Eve per month. One region per month. That's the plan. Then I should have tidy assets at the end of 2026. For the most part. There's one resolution I really think I should take, but I know I'm gonna fail at it. I know I should care less about things I can't really change. I should not get upset about, this shit, like honey, PayPal crap. That would be an absolute amazing resolution to achieve, but I know I'm gonna fail at it. Other than that, I really hope I will get that office. And then, yeah, we'll see. Don't get upset about spread out assets. I mean, the thing is, I can change this, Muzurana, so that doesn't fall into that category. Really. Okay, the resolution is I will try to get less upset. It's not like I can avoid it completely, but I'll just try to stay in my lane. I don't know. Best we can do is try, right? So what are your resolutions? Anything good? Getting upset is a motivator to get things done. Yeah, but if you but you can't if you can't do anything about it. PayPal doesn't care that I'm not moving my money through them anymore. So, well, get in better health and shape and travel. That's a good one. Muzaran accepted that round as a shape as well. Wolfie did not specify the shape, right? Very non-specific. Oh, this is pretty. Look at this. Carnid, clear. Corazor, clear. Although that's just a homefront ore I was littering around. Looks like Iridia has nothing. Okay, this guy doesn't... Okay, obviously homefront ore is not in nullsec. Makes sense. What is this? Oh, that was not homefront ore. I wish you could have a filter. Like, how cool would it be if you could be like, hey, I care about mutinite. Right? Mutinite. I want to clean up. That's what I'm doing right now. These are all the stations all over the place I have mutinite in. I would like my asset filter on the map to reflect just that. That would be absolutely amazing right now. Those are not all my assets. Those are all homefront ores I have littered around in the last year. So don't you worry. This is just my... This guy's called Home Trucker. He's responsible for trucking this stuff. What didn't really do a good job last year. That's why there's still a lot of this. Coffee's resolution is to make 3 billion until Friday so they can plex the account. Good luck. With the discount still, right? Hello, Templar. Any plans for New Year's Eve? We'll have a raclette later. Wait, we will stay home. It's too cold. Oh, yeah. Fancy Swiss traditional dish, sort of. And then go to bed early, right? Dark Stranger managed to achieve both their main goals for 25. Don't get anyone pregnant and don't die. Wow, that's a low bar, I guess. Well, depending, I reckon. Jeez, man. Well, congrats, I guess. Who thinks I will not do it at all and just end up contracting it to Faring Buybox Corp? So, Wolfie, I already did contract most of the stuff, but a lot of the stuff just doesn't make sense much. It's too much of a loss, or it's too many clicks and whatnot. Yeah, he does smosh pits. Zenistar is also cleaning up crap across star systems. And you need to go collect Fondue Chinoise later. We had that last week. It was 2-3 hours of just sitting at the table and cooking up little pieces of meat. Chit chat. That was great. Always looking forward to that one. Yeah, home is first, trucker is second for this tune, really. Yeah, the main issue is my main. A lot of the annoying part is asset safety shit. You actually have to go there before you can contract it to somebody else. Super annoying. So I will have some travel, that's for sure. Hello, Crocs. Happy Wednesday. If you blow up all the stations you have loot at, it will eventually collect into one asset safety one. That could be a resolution for next year. Blow up all the NPC stations but one to make the hauling easier. Man, imagine if you could blow up NPC stations somehow. Like, with a massive effort. No, Alxie, don't have time for this. Nor would I be good at it. Bye-bye Cheetah 4-4. Yeah, that one would fall first, right? Yeah, that would probably be a nightmare. I mean, if it can be done, it will be done. That's just how Eve works. Wasn't Cheetah blown up once? No. There was some monument incident, but I'm not sure. Did the monument actually blow up? No, it didn't. Alright. Everyone shot at it and probably caused some serious tie-dye or something. It was replaced by a damaged one by CCP afterwards. That's a funny touch. You forgot what they were protesting about? It's probably wasn't that important either, right? It was just another protest. Hello, Profsum. Greed is good. Wait, they were protesting because of the monocles? No. Overpriced monocle in the NES? Wait, that was the reason? Wow. Sounds funny in hindsight. Players making a stand against bad monetization. I don't remember this. So what was Isn't a monocle just apparel with no like stats? Hello, Market Tycoon. How's it going? The monocle was like $200. I have a hard time understanding why you would get upset at that. Like, it's apparel. It's looks. Why would you consider this bad monetization? This is the perfect monetization. If you can run your game like this, by having people buy cosmetics to keep you running, that's the fucking dream. Isn't it? I don't understand this. What? There's zero pay to win or progress fast or anything. It's cosmetics. Why would you be upset about that? Oh, my mind is just as much blown as the monument did not blow up, I guess. Oh well. There are things I don't need to understand. That's okay. It was a different time. Yeah, it was. When was that? Like 10, 15 years? No. Maybe 12 years ago-ish. $2011. Okay, wow, 15 years now. Alright, we're gonna go drop the ore here, and that was the last transport for the Amar regions. Sweet. We are old, yeah, Incarnus. Wasn't Plex a thing in 2011 already? Yeah, so that makes it even more insane. But only for subs. But you could sell your Plex to other people for ISK, right? Yeah, the granularity was different, but it was Plex. And you could sell it for a skin game, right? Yeah, you could. So there was a pay to progress faster / win mechanics in the game already. And then people got upset because of overpriced cosmetics that would kind of look like a step back in terms of monetization, as in terms of monetization having an effect on, you know, pay to progress, pay to win sort of mechanics. What? I'm missing something, I guess. So weird. When did we get the skill injector? If you can sell Plex for ISK, Muzarana, then it is to progress / win. If you can turn Plex into ISK, is what I'm saying, then that is just that. I mean, that's what it is. Yeah, the skill points were much later, right? Injectors were 2016. Couldn't really progress. I mean, if you look at SP skill points as the only way you could progress in EVE, then yeah, you couldn't do that. But I mean, at the end of the day, being able to afford more ships, or the ships you want right now sounds like pay to progress faster to me. Anyways, interesting. You can start a character and being a Titan in the afternoon. Nope, that was not a thing. Was it Ironbank that injected a max skill pilot in one day? Yeah. He did. That was a turning point? What changed?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The casino nerf didn't happen because of the injected max pilot. It happened because they financed the war with this money. At least that's the way I understood. The dots are connected. The dots are connected. Yeah, apart from that, they probably were cheating or whatnot. Allegedly. Right? Yeah, it would be kind of weird if an out-of-game casino decides what happens in-game in terms of wars. That I think it was a good thing that the casinos were banned. These conflicts should not be influenced to that extent with something external, right? Even though if it was about EVE assets at the end of the day. Okay, we're done. Look at this, so clean. This one is something else, so I gotta go to another region. We'll have to, yeah, clean up this one, maybe. Oh boy. Even the short route, it's probably gonna get me exploded. I could just self-destruct and clean up the rest from... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How far from a Mar am I? "13 jumps. Yeah. Well, there will be one asset left, that one. My resolution needs an edit. Which one? What happened? What did I do now? Do I need this clone? No, PG1. Let's go. I should stop scattering assets. I mean, let's be real. If there is a epithal, not an epithal, miasmos 40 jumps into the woods, I'm just gonna trash that one. I will not make the effort to clean that up. It has to be valuable, right? Ooh, talking about valuable. 20 plex, right there. Found something. Beep. Mine. Nice. And now I need a miasmos though. And, you know, if I litter one system after cleaning up 10, that's still a net, well, negative in terms of littered systems. Mutanite. There's quite some mutanite around here as well. Wait, that kind of looks like I can just do all of this. Alright, we need a... You know what? I'm going to clean up a bit more pre-downtime. We need a ship. It's going to be the Miasmus. Oh, I already got 3 of them. Apparently. Okay. That one looks good. Buy. New one, so we can litter more. Boom. but it's less negative. I know, Yankee, but it's better than not doing it. Can we at least agree on that? Hello, alien. How's it going? Alright, let's check our Kildari assets. Whatever is not going to be low sec jumps, we should add, right? Mutanite. Destination. Waypoint. Oh, look at that. This is going to be beautiful. Zavala should be fine as well. Algagil. That's Scalenti, right? This sounds French everywhere, so that's probably it for the Kildari route. Optimize. 19 jumps, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stops. Gonna clean up 6 stations right now. Yeah, I don't have a skin on this tune. This is just a transport tune, really. You want me to start a cleanup service where you guys contract... No, wait. Yeah, wait, where you contract all your garbage to me? No. Why would I do that? Started transporting already? Yeah, Wolfie, we're gonna get this done before 26, right? Resolution 1? Check. This is cheating? No, this is just checking how serious I am about it, I guess. I will be New Eden's #1 chunk hauler. What's this slogan? One man's trash is another man's treasure or something? You're gonna be that. Why not multi-boxing to jump in all 5 regions at the same time? So Jackie, you know, right now I'm just picking up something very focused. When I'm starting to pick up all the crap my main has, I will probably just do contracts and we have 5 haulers going in different regions at the same time. We can min-max the shit out of this. And you know me. There will be some min-maxing about this. Is it true when a corp member trash stuff, it goes to the corp hangar? No. I don't think so, at least. I'm doing, let's call this an explorative hauling. We're just checking. Yankee. Wolf is trying to fix an index out of bound error. Just make the bounce bigger. May happen later. Just postpone the problem, Wolfie. Alright, first pickup check. Where are we going to dump this stuff? There's one jump from in. Oh, we can dump it in Chita. Also, there's. Yeah, I think I'm going to dump it right now. At waypoint. It was added at the end. We're going to change that. Manage route. I want this to be the first. And here we go. Gate is yellow. Check. Chop, chop. Sandford and Sun. Is that... I don't know that term. Libas. Must be a US thing, maybe. It's an old TV show. Okay. No clue. Must be too old for even an erst. about a father and son who run a chunk collecting business. Okay. Wolfie doesn't like to have things unfinished. Yeah, same here. If you can reproduce it, you gotta fix it, right? Otherwise, no sleep.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can actually sell these at 4.4. Fancy. Well, here we go. Wait. Must have misclicked. Yes, Stinson, with intent. I don't like difficult, like windows, menus, whatever. Wait, I almost got a bill just dumping the ore that was laying around from the last 12 months or something. Let's go. What are these guys doing? I'm out of coffee. Wolfie's yesterday was supposed to be the last day of work with that company. Oh, as in at all or just this year? But since they didn't revoke your access yet, you're doing a pro bono fix to satisfy your OCD. Wow, holy shit. Alright, next pickup. 2 jumps. That is almost a full load. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Damn. Wolfie's going on a sabbatical. All right, sounds good. That's something. Well, I kind of did one of these, but not a paid one. Back in the day. Man, I don't think it was even called that when I did that. I did a sabbatical before it was in. Can you believe that? Holy shit. Hello, Zeno. How's it going? Yours is unpaid as well. Good morning, Blood Cat. How's things? You think Wolfie's gonna start streaming? Hey, she should, absolutely. You weren't yelling? Well, looks like your shift key was stuck.
Docking permission requested.
Hello, Mephiston. Sanistar also had a sabbatical. 2017 after making themselves redundant. Oh, shit. You were so good at your job, you were no longer needed. Damn. Villain. How much does Villain have? Oh yeah, that's gonna fit. Let's go pick it up. Another station. No more clutter. This is so cool. Feels like progress every time I undock and nothing left behind. You refused to move back to the UK. Redundancy was the only option, I see. Hello, Mafukin. Seth, 100 months? Oh shit. Do I need to make new emotes? Or are we still good? Hello, Dodger. 100 months. How many years is that? Jeez. It's less than 10. Doing quick math, though. Not sure. Yeah, there you go. Same here. Man, why? Who came up with 12 months per year? Make it 10. Much easier to do the math, right? 8.33. Sounds about right. The French tried. What? They did? During the French Revolution. Okay, I don't remember that. Well, obviously, I wasn't there. I forgot that part as well. Of history. Kaleaholic, greetings. How many languages do I speak? Looking for a word right now. Sober? 3.5. It was 9 months before. Oh, really? Interesting. That's just a dialect, an alien. It's not an actual different language. It's just another dialect. I speak English and Swiss German and German and some French, but my Swiss German and German are, I mean, if a German comes to Switzerland, they will disagree because they don't learn Swiss German. Obviously, they will be like, nah, I understand every like 5th word or something, no idea what's going on. But as a Swiss, you understand the Germans because we learned that at school. So I wouldn't consider Swiss German and German to be 2 separate languages. It's maybe like 1.5 or something. Swiss German is more of a dialect. Not if you ask the Germans, though. I think. You like French in Quebec? Oh, it is like French in Quebec. I mean, the Swiss French and the French is also not considered the same. There are actually words you wouldn't say in French. But that's a thing in Switzerland, in Swiss French.
Permission requested. Docket request accepted.
Oh wow, that was almost a ways to go to the station. Anyways, we cleaned up another one just before downtime. Let's make it half a bill. I'm going to get a yogurt, a refill, coffee, and then we will probably do, well, the chores depending, as in dailies. BRB. Good luck. And yes, Happy New Year to everybody in New Zealand. Server's up. Oh god, I'm too slow. Let's see. what we got. Raffle will be closing in 20 seconds. You thought they would announce the event extension by now? No. Monday. The date when this is gonna happen is announced already. It's gonna be on Monday. They're in their winter holidays right now. And we got a 50 LP and manufacturing day. Okay, couldn't get any better than that. So we gotta complete a couple of monthlies. Luckily, raffle is closed. Good luck. What mission was I offered yesterday? Downing the slavers, 2 out of 2. I only need to kill the 2... Well, the first... Okay, yeah. I cannot turn down too many missions with my agent, so we'll run that one. I now remember how to somewhat blitz this. However, winner first. And it is Wild Port who gets the 500 mil. First to Wild Port, are you there? Uh-oh, Ezra broke the followage command. No. Wildport is here as in-game name. Wonderful. Space Jazz. Perfect. You are watching the right stream right now. There is Isk. Let's go. Oh, now it worked for Ezra. Those were, yeah, those are Sancha, so EM should be fine. Do I have a followage command? Or answer? How long am I following the channel? Erst is not following Erst. That's kind of sad. Okay. It would just walk in circles. I know. Yeah, the bot just had a recursive situation there. Stack Overflow exception. Okay, clear the first grid. Kill the 2 slave traders in the second room. Done. I think. How quickly can I do this? Oh, wonderful. We are inside of the activation circle. Perfect. So these guys will go down rather quickly. No frigates. Wonderful. This is a golem indeed, Sony. We are policing some slave traders. Mighty golem indeed. Gets shit done if you use the right ammo. I might even get away with one bastion cycle here. Okay, there's an elite cruiser, but that's okay. Yeah, I will not bastion for another cycle. Just kill that one. And then the last vessel. Which is an elite cruiser, so it's going to take a bit, but we can already start aligning. Oh god, it's going to take a bit. Quite a bit. Elite cruisers should be illegal. Jesus. Could have done another bastion cycle. Yeah, well, my drones are not really hitting it either. Yeah, let's get them back. Oh well. Now it's starting to rep. What a prick. I should have killed the Centum controller in Bastion right away. Here we are though. Like 1.5 Bastion cycles did that take. And now we just need to kill the slave traders? Oh shit, which ones are the slave traders? The battle cruisers? Maybe. No. Does it have a name? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh wait, slaver. There's a... No, that's a savage lord. Oh, there, slaver. Now I found... Oh, there. The cruisers, not the other things. I'm an idiot. Okay, the cruisers, found them. Come on, lock it. Are they elite cruisers? Ah, shit. Again, shooting the wrong targets. My bad. We'll probably need another cycle here, or this is going to take too long. EM is still the best bang for buck. Yeah, it is. And I'll just take another frickin' cycle. I shot the wrong thing. My bad. Yeah, let's give it one more cycle. Be it as it may. We'll just kill this for ISK. And then we're good. Thanks for the support there, Terramont. Cheers to 2026. Very soon here. Well, I say very soon. Another 12 hours. Alright, we got him. Battleship is optional, yeah, but I'm still stuck in my bastion because I did shoot the wrong things. My bad. It is a fairly quick mission though, so I'll probably do this in the future as well. I mean, that half day is going to be gone rather quickly, Stinson. We'll be live for a bit longer, and then I have an appointment elsewhere. Until we will have the raclette for dinner. Lumi code is all for raclette? Great. Coffee will have a raclette. Seems to be very popular in this channel. If there's ever a Swiss meat, it's gonna be with raclette. Wait, didn't Choi Lost say he wants to do one in... He said he has decided we'll do a Swiss meet in March or something? He has decided. Stargate denies you. Come on, give me permission. Oh wait, most of these are already good. I think only the last two need something. Now I can't see what ship this is. A squall. Type is more important than anything. He said February, March when he last talked about it on stream. Alright. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna log in all of them. Make sure I don't miss any. Who needs another one? Hello, Godspeed. Okay, that one is done, so we can take an alt. That one is done. We can take an alt. Same here, beautiful. That one is good as well. Perfect. Yeah, that one won't complete the whole thing, but we might as well. Just get a little bit of error marks and SP for the daily, so that is fine. Let's check these. That one is going to complete today. Beautiful. That one will get a little bit of SP. That will complete. Perfect. So these are going to get the shear. Whoops. Not in Cheetah. Where am I? Amar. Too much effort. Actually, wait. No, I'm not gonna waste this for a non-completion of the track. Alright. Ah. There. Cool. Okay, that worked. Next. Buskill, can I turn this down? Yes, probably. That was the first mission anyways. That one I should be able to turn down without penalty. Well, without going over her threshold. Yeah, the next one I have to do no matter what. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that one I can turn down without penalty still. It's a... oh, no. Gone Berserk. Against whom is this? No idea. But I have to do it, otherwise she will not talk to me anymore. EOM stuff. What did I say I'm doing here? Oh, I'm completing dailies, my queen. As in, you know, there's this monthly track stuff, right? With the rewards. Here. If you do the dailies 12 times in a month, you complete the monthly track and you get, as an alpha, some Evermark Skinner stuff, 8 million ISK and 75,000 skill points. If you're Omega, you get on top 3,000 Evermark Skinner stuff, 5 plex, and 150,000 skill points. These are the interesting things. If you do the math, you can, with the accounts I have and all the alts on it, I make like 4 to 5 billion a month just doing this. And to speed it up, I run 12 times per month when there is a 50 LP daily, like today, 50 LP. And preferably another one called manufacture an item. Then I have to run 3 missions, which I then split the rewards to my other pilots. So this guy's undocking and doing 3 missions. Each time the mission is completed, we will complete one part of the dailies with the 50 LP with all the guys that are just leeching in the fleet when I complete. And then they will, most of them are PI guys. They're in a station where I just have a shitty BPC laying around, like carbonized lead or whatever. And then I'll start the job and complete the second daily, which hopefully is the manufacturing item. And then you have one daily progress step completed towards the monthly one. And you want to complete the whole thing, and then you get, you know, these 5 billion ISK with 7-ish accounts in total. All right, that's that. Now we're gonna go here for a sec. Maybe turn off the lights on the other accounts. They are not needed right now. So I do not know that mission I'm about to fly, but we'll see. I can't turn it down. My agent is already grumpy. The cruisers are triggers for more spawns. Okay. Takes a long time. Ah, shit. I hope I won't have to take gates and stuff. Do I have an MTU? I do. Yeah, we might just put that out as well. Get some salvage. There's no gates, perfect. It's around 110 plex per month. 5 billion ISK? No, that's more than 110 plex. Sorry, you calculated it per account? No, it must be a bit more than that per account. If you have 3 characters on an account, it's more like 200. You want to sit on top of the spike of the center thingy? Yeah, I will not move a lot, actually. Three times 5 plex per count. Now we were talking about the value, sort of. Ah, sorry, wait. You counted all the plex. Yeah, the plex is not the thing that is interesting, though. It is about the SP you get from the daily steps and then the monthly. And this you then pull out of these tunes via skill extractor. And that's where the value comes. See, I think I'm okay with this range. Yeah, I don't actually care. We can just go hit them hard. What do they want to eat? Are they seem armor, right? So kinetic would be best. Apparently. What do I mean by monthly? Sorry, I lost context a little bit. The monthly track. Progress track for rewards, Yoktar. Oh, it's dead. I was like, oh my god, I'm not hitting it. No, it's already dead. They're going down reasonably quickly. And wait, they don't seem to... They are actually shield tanks. Yeah, I think I'm still okay with my choice of ammo though. Do they have... They do have bounties as well. Nice. Where's my bounty display? Why is this not working? Good question. Something broke, I reckon. Oh well. We'll fix it at some point. Your launcher says the system clock is out of sync. What did you try to do? Make it Monday? To access the event? Or what? Hello, Sugar. Level 4 mission, indeed, Mr. Che Bale song. One I can't skip because standings are poor. So here we are munching through some EOM guys, which have bounty and maybe even some salvage. Do I have a tractor? Yes, the MTU is here. I could help with my tractor beam, I reckon. As well. Oh, I should have killed these first. They seem to have regen. Oh wow, they even have frigates now. Let's launch some drones. If you trigger all the waves, you need big tank. Oh, I have big tank if need be. Drones are taking it slow though. Oh, MTU is pulling that one. All right. Let's get the other one. Should have reloaded. Oh well. Oh, what am I doing? Drones, stay here. We will kill the battleships now. Do they have reasonable bounties? 750, okay. That's too far away. Tractor beam was faster, or the tractor... The immobile tractor unit. Okay, frigates down. Oh, what's happening? Bit stuttery there for a second. Must be all the catalysts loading in. Local looks okay. Jackie, it comes down to, you know, every 5 minutes the bot will check if you're here. As in, check the list of chatters Twitch does reply to me. If you are not in that list at that moment, you will not get that tick. It's hard to tell. How many points do you have right now, Jackie? I mean, you are in a good position to... You're in the best position. Oh, God. You're worrying too much, man. Are we done? This is a boring mission. Okay, we're done. Nice. Stop the bastion. We could technically already go. Anything good? Ooh, 5 million of trash. Probably don't have space for all of this. Jesus Christ. Look at that. They drop back. Yeah, I don't have space for this. Oh, shit. Order by estimated price, shall we? The heavy Chigoro. Okay. Well, that's 500k. Very bulky. Wait, I still need space for this. Let's scoop this. Then we just fill it up. Shouldn't play with my loot windows. Loot all... No, wait, it's not gonna loot by value, right? No. Complaints started. Well, I didn't expect to be able to put that much stuff. Battery doesn't want to come, alright. No, okay, we're done, we're full. Leaving behind 300,000 disc. What a shame. Plus salvage, right? Let's go. That was 5 million ISK of loot. Plus the bounty, plus the mission pay. It wasn't the worst of times, I reckon. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best at times, but neither the worst. What an average day. how far am I with this progress here? Oh, wait, that one is finished, so yeah, we don't have to do anything there. Whoa. I requested that docking like how many times? If you request docking and then you're out of range, you double click in space, but you then get into docking range, it will not dock you up? I thought that the docking thing is queued until you like are in range or, well, get out. I mean, what just happened? That is so weird. Logomorph. That's not the question. Why did it not dock me? Is the question. So double clicking in space is a new command? So when... Holy shit. Oh my god, is that why my blockade runner died? Oh no. I always thought if I issue the docking command and then just try to get closer with double clicks in space to the station, it would still dock me up. That is apparently not how it worked. Fuck me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is the range you need to be at a station for docking? Okay, we got 300 meters, 2.5 kilometers, 500. Can you just be one, like, give me one number? Is it 0? It's always 0? Okay, you know what? We're gonna science that. It's 500 or less. Sub 500 meters, server tech. A Templar. We hear all the Insta-doc bookmark things. We are trying to figure out something else. The Insta-doc bookmark would not have saved my blockade runner undocking. I undocked. I had to reapproach. And I double-click in space like an idiot after issuing the docking command, not knowing that that actually cancelled the docking, which got me killed. Otherwise, I would probably have been docked. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so unnecessary. You don't think it cancels docking? You know what, we're gonna science this right now. We have to put this to bed, right? Okay, here's the thing. I absolutely, positively, definitely, I even saw I heard the docking requested like at least twice. And then I double clicked in space to get closer to the station because it didn't dock me yet. And it did not dock me at all because of this. And I didn't do anything other than just frantically double clicking towards the station. Okay, we'll try this with, oof, how do we try this? In EVE Online, warping to a station, even warp to 0, often lands you... Yeah, we know that, so... to dock instantly and safely use... Yeah, that's not the question, though. That doesn't answer the question. 500 meters is the guess. Let's see if we can somehow confirm this. We would need a ship that is... I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter what ship. If we issue docking and then double click in space towards the station, right? We just need to be out of docking range for a sec. Let's do that. We will use whatever, this one. Wait, does that have a... Yeah, this one has a prop on. Wait, stop. Let's finish the whole thing first here. Mission, complete mission, split. Okay, dailies complete. Bye. These guys don't need to be wasting power. Alright, now let's go. So I normally hold D and click for docking, and then I double click if I'm out of range. Even though that's not necessary. Okay, let's get away a bit. Alright, so the question is what happens if I do dock and then double click? Will it still dock? My experience is no, it won't. So, dock. And then I double click in space. No, it does cancel the dock. It does cancel the frick. That's what killed my blockade runner. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I was in... My screen said 444 meters. I was still alive. And after that, I was dead. Jesus Christ. After how many years of EVE? This is just not okay. Alright, now I'm gonna try to see what distance is good for docking. Is it sub 500? Or is it sub 1000? Let's try sub 1000 first. I want to be at 600 or something. Okay, let's stop. No, that's too... Can I keep... No, you can't keep a range. Okay, the question is it 2000? Is it sub 2500, right? No, it isn't. Approaching was issued. Is it under 1500? It isn't. Is it under 1000? I need a little bit more. Ah, shit. Ship's too fast. Oh wait, we can actually slow the ship down, right? So if you have to redock, you obviously want to hit Control Space right away. The problem is this wouldn't have helped my blockade runner. The moment I was in undock, I got sort of bumped by the thing, by the Praxis that was there at undock. Oh shit, what am I doing? Yeah, you want to spam dock pretty much, right? Okay, now we're at 700 meters and it makes me approach. Now I'm gonna go just within 500 or just under 500 to see if it insta-docks me. Okay, now I'm under 500. It still approaches, holy crap. Now we're under 400. It still approaches. I'm under 200. And under 200 worked. Maybe it's 250. It seems to be 250. Hello, Joint. How's it going? 250 meters. Oh, then I would have still have died, I guess. Oh, thank God. It wasn't my fault. I would have still died because I was 400 meters away when I exploded. Whew. You need to try different stations. Yeah, you can't keep at range at stations as if I tried. Doesn't work. Brain says station probably doesn't matter. Oops, sorry. Don't hit the microphone. Size of the ship might be a factor. Okay, well, anyways. 250 meters for this station. Good to know. You need to be fairly close for this to work. Trying a pod and a battleship. Nah, it's okay. I have enough science. How fast were you though, Yankee? Yeah, as if we are all aware of insta-dock mechanics. We're just trying to figure out what's the distance that lets you dock. Still a valid thing, because we're talking actually about undocking and redocking at the moment. That's how my blockade runner died. I should have had an insta-undock, yes, but you know, I don't have insta-undocks on whatever stations everywhere. That would be quite a chore, so. You tested 299 and it docked you instantly. Were you at a standstill when you did that, Anonymous? 73 in an Orca. Oh, the speed. Okay, I see. Maybe it is... Wait, maybe ship size does matter. Hold on a second. I'm not letting it go. So that was a frigate. Frigate 250 meters. Is it different with battleships? Curious. Okay, there we go. Let's get to like, how quickly can I slow down with this? Rather quickly. Okay, so we're definitely further away than 250 meters now. We are at 1,100 meters. Will this insta-dock me? Because it's different from hull to hull? Or not? Alright, let's see. No, it's approaching. Wait, let's actually slow down. I'm way too fast. We are at 600 meters. 500. 400. 300. 250. 200. 100. 100. We are at... Huh? I changed the command. No, I didn't do anything. I said dock and I did not do anything. Other than that, I was using the radial menu. I mean, come on. You changed the speed and that changes to approach? Holy, I didn't know that one either. What the fuck? It makes your docking request an approach request if you change your speed? Fuck me. That's crazy. Oh man, all these details, they're so important. Okay, I'm gonna change the speed now. And I'm gonna stop the ship. And then we'll just dock and wait. Wait, change speed to something like this. Okay. Now, dock. Yeah, I mean, it still says, I didn't do anything. It says approaching point in space. No. Okay, I did change the speed. Maybe that did override the command. Yeah, I'm a bit slow right now. Okay, let's get this, and I will reissue the docking command. We will speed up to 30. And I'm reissuing the docking command. Okay? Here, my hands are here. And I do not have a controller at my feet. We are at 700 meters. 600. 5. 4. 3. 250. Okay, I think it's 250 as well, taking the server tick into account. But you can't even change your speed. Olaf, yeah, playing without pedals in 2025. Oh, is that a thing? Okay, do not double click in space after issuing docking request. Do not change your speed, or it will cancel the docking. All these details, man. Crazy. So, wait, I was about to ask, so doing something with your propulsion mod should be fine, right? Prop is fine, and I reckon any other module is fine too. Well, unless it's some aggression-related stuff that may deny you the docking afterwards. So it's, I mean, yeah, it's not a change direction or change move sort of command. Okay, cool. Wow, things you learn. Anyways, I was out of range with the blockade runner. However, I think I misplayed it. I should have hit Control Space rather than trying to turn around right away, because that would have left me invulnerable and slowed me down, and then I should have been speeding up the other way. I left invulnerability too soon with my blockade runner when this happened. That was the misplay. Apart from not having an instant dock at a random station, obviously. Stopping doesn't break invul now. I don't think it does, or does it? No, I think it's Control Space. Control Space is not going to break your invuln from one dock. You should be fine. And what I did is I saw the issue. I saw that the Praxis bumped me off, and I was immediately double-clicking back to the station, turned on my modules, overheated the shit out of everything. Micro warp drive didn't work because scram. But if I would have hit Control Space, I would have been slowing down quicker because it was bottom eject. If you go downwards, by the way, some of you might not know this. Watch this. In a bottom eject station, you can slow down much quicker than if it's a horizontal eject. Watch this. Watch what the speed gauge does. All I do is, after undock, I hit Control Space, and you watch the speed gauge down here. Watch what happens. Control Space. It jumps. So you stop faster, I guess. Or maybe this is a server tick or a client. This actually could be a client calculation server update discrepancy. It could actually be that. It could be a visual bug, I just realized that. But it only happens when with bottom eject stations. You stop faster because of the turning as well. So I always had the impression that with my Avalanche, I had an easier time with bottom eject stations because it did allow me to slow down. Okay, hold on. We will just measure this, shall we? I'm pretty sure it's not just a visual bug. So the question is, how long does it take until this ship comes to a full stop after undock? Now we have a bottom eject station. We need a timer for this. I mean, it's going to be in seconds. It's going to be easy to count. Let me get my... we need a timer. Oh, where do we have a timer? Myth busting with erst. I mean, here's the thing. In Eve, you die to these details if the other person is aware and you are not in certain extreme situations. And that might be the ones which are going to cost you dearly because you did not see that coming at all, right? Aren't ships technically just spheres? And Stinson, if you think this is content stretching, I'm going to be very clear about this. You're in the wrong channel, seriously. If that doesn't interest you, you're in the wrong channel. I'm sorry. Alright, timer. We need a timer. The player base is accustomed to some bugs. Yeah, definitely. Or at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's a bug or not. The person who's aware on how it works is gonna win, right? So this is about it. Let's see, timer. Countdown timer. Online stop. Oh god, that looks so bad. Wait, I think I have one. But I'm not sure it has it does have seconds. Hold on. The stream is not ending right now. Okay? Don't worry. I just need to copy the timer from here over to here. Okay, we have a timer. I'm not sure I can make it go up though. Let's see. I can't make it go up. Okay, but let's make it 60 seconds. Why is this not working? Wow. Something's off. No, why is this not working? Come on, man. Why is this not working? This is mean. It's reset. Oh, wait. Reset? Maybe that helps. Nope. Gotta be... Oh. Seconds don't work for whatever reason. Okay, the question is at what minute are we stopped? I hope it's not going to be 2 minutes. So I will click undock, and the moment I hit Control Space, we'll start the timer, right? So, undock. Alright, and Control Space. When are we at a full stop? Four, three, two, one. Let's do 1. When are we at 1 meters? That's it. 1 meters a second is what is this? 22 seconds. 22 seconds to a full stop. Well, to 1 meters a second. Because 0 is going to take ages and it's going to be weird. So, check. Oh wait, no. I need to be at another station now. That is not bottom eject. The question is it significantly different or not? Which system has a lot of stations? Nakugard. Republic University probably isn't the bottom eject. I hope. Let's go. Ships act kind of like submarines, not spaceships. Yeah, I was always wondering if the bottom eject thing actually is a thing or if it's just a visual bug. No, I'm wondering that right now. I was always aware that it's different, but let's see if it's just a visual thing. Yeah, the 138 is on screen. Just to know how many seconds it was. It was 22 seconds after issuing control space until we were at 1 meters a second. So 22 seconds. Now we're going to reset this back to 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute is going to be enough. Will it be more or less than 22 seconds? And by how much? I mean, if it's plus minus 2 seconds, it's probably margin of error and whatnot. Republic University. Let's see. You need to be perfect. I mean, the server works in 1 second, takes brains. If I miss the first and then we do another mistake at the end, it's going to be 2 seconds off. That's why I made the plus minus 2 statement there. Yeah, mess with me if I'm sciencing, brains. I'm going to tell you. What's going on? Yeah, this one is definitely side eject. This is as scientific as it's gonna get on the channel. Don't mess with me if I have the white coat on. This is a shit station for undock. Why? It's not going to be bottom. It all comes... The thing is the bottom and vertical. Vertical, horizontal. That's the thing. It doesn't matter which station from. This is going to happen. Okay. Let's go. Undock. And I'm going to hit control space. Now. You see there's no like jumping going on, right? However, my feeling tells me this is probably just a visual glitch. Alright, we are at 30. No, I don't think it is, guys. I was right. Look at this. We are at 20 still. This is freaking significant. We are at 10. We're not at 1 yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not a visual glitch. This is what's happening. Whose mind is blown? Jesus. You got me with the visual glitch. I almost believed you. No, it's not. "48 versus 22 seconds. I would say that is significant, even if we, get that 2-second margin in there. Holy shit. This is like, it was in water, right, Hawk? That's why. So the jumping of the jumping is probably a visual glitch because the client doesn't know that Hawk word. The client doesn't do the calculation like this. It's the server that every second is telling the client, hey, no, you're already much slower. You're much slower. The server knows the physics, the client doesn't. This is so cool. Okay, anything else? We're gonna... This is just dumb. But I'm glad I know it's not just a visual bug, it's actually happening. Okay, cool. I didn't make that up. Langizi. Let's bring the ship back. That's the first time I had a scientific mission with this ship. Needs to report a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I'm okay with this. PvP fights should use vertical fights more to stop faster in the line. I mean, if you know this, you could probably work with this in PvP, right? Is there an up station exit? I don't think you ever undock going upwards. I don't think there's such a thing. Do you accelerate faster downwards? Oh, good question. Directions should not impact inertia in space. Yeah, but Eve is considered to be a submarine game, so maybe. There's a Galenti station that drops you at the top. I think you're still going horizontally down there, if I'm not mistaken. So, question. Follow-up question. Are we accelerating faster going up or down than... horizontally? Yeah, I know there's no up and down, but bear with me, right? Right, we need to be at a full stop. That's important. And then I will go straight down. And we will measure time to... I don't know. What's a good time to measure? Time to 120. Yeah, time to 120. Where you go with that? Knowledge, joint temp. So Olaf thinks that when you stop, the ship tends to turn horizontally. The line is what's causing the difference. So yeah, maybe stopping and accelerating is not the same thing. I don't think I ever noticed going downwards that acceleration is quicker. I do not recall that. It has maybe to do with what control space does, as in the stop your ship command. That might be different from just, hey, turn the speed down to 0. Okay, let's get the timer back on screen. We'll make it a minute. And I'm just double clicking in space to go downwards. The question is time to 120. Double click, start. I don't see the visual jumping at all right now. My guess is there's no difference. We are at 100. We are at 110. And 20. That was 26 seconds. Okay, let's come to a full stop again. From a stopped position, you will accelerate faster horizontally because you're already aligned. The thing is, we might not be at a full stop unless we jump a gate. No matter how long we wait. Or I don't know when the server actually thinks we're at a full stop. But let's see if there's any significant difference from just doing it like this. If there isn't, we might have to test this from after a gate jump, because we are very well at 0 then, in that case, right? Okay, 26 seconds vertically. Let's reset this. Alright, I'm gonna go the direction I'm facing, although that doesn't mean a thing. Maybe it does when I came to a stop here rather than just jumped into it. I don't know. Okay. Double click. Start the timer. Time to 120. How much? I could have just sped up to 100. It looks the same. I think we're going to be at the same value there. I want to test this after a gate jump. Then Harry's, to see if Wolfie's claim holds up. Okay, stop. 26 seconds. Alright, same thing. If you're on a grid, you already moved. What happens if you are on a grid you did not? You don't have an alignment in yet. That's the question. So there's a difference between me not moving anymore after I've moved and me not having moved at all on a grid I just jumped to. That's what Wolfie's saying. Let's see. We are jumping, whatever, a gate. Can you even set max speed after a gate jump? I've never tried that. Will your ship move if you do this? Don't know either. Why wouldn't it move? Because it doesn't have an alignment. According to how this works. But let's see. We will test the... Let's just speed up to 100% by clicking the plus button here. Alright, 3. Oh, I need to make sure I can reach that other thing quickly. 3, 2, 1, click. And start. Okay, it does start you moving. And I would guess it's going to be 26 seconds. Okay, 18 seconds. That's margin of error. All good. 28 seconds, sorry, not 18. 26, 28. Same thing. Now we're gonna do the same. Whoops. Let's jump again. I don't know. There's a gate. Let's go. We're in search of facts, joint temp. Quirks, little quirks in Eve that may give you an advantage knowing them. Yes, facts. I would make a joke now, a really mean one, but I don't want to offend anybody, so. But I'm still a fact-based person. I'm aware the world has moved on, but I'm not. Olaf, welcome to reality. Quote in quote. I should have put the reality in quotes. Fuck. Missed opportunity right there. Oh no. Why choose facts over truth, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, we will do the same thing downwards. Are you still saying it's going to be different, Wolfie? I'm actually not so sure. I think it is not about you accelerating, it's about what the control space thing does when you are undocking from a bottom eject station. There's something different. This interaction is different. Let's not get the facts in the way of a good story. Oh, we're so effed. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, double click. Start the timer. Nah, it kind of looks the same. I think there's no difference. It's really just a stopping from bottom ejects. That is special somehow. Okay, yeah, 26 seconds. Check. Okay, if you are at a full... if it's not a bottom eject station situation... No different. Ah, wait. What? Okay, are we gonna see the jumps now if I slow down? What do you think, chat? Well, let's make sure I'm going straight down. We are going down now. Okay, let's just make sure we're really going down. As down as it gets. Kind of. Okay, we're going down. Will we see the jumps? Or not? We don't need the clock anymore. If we see the jumps, we know it's happening. Okay, control space. And there are the jumps. So it will affect you in PvP. Well, on grid, doing something. This might even have an effect on application and shit. That fact. Wait, does it happen upwards as well? Yeah, the ship does change alignment. Obviously. So, Wolfie, accelerating upwards and downwards does not have the effect. There's no change in acceleration, but deceleration, it doesn't have to be a station eject for it to manifest. You can control space while you're going downwards and it will jump. It will not go continuously. Hold on, we're gonna erect a golem. It takes a while. Okay, very good. Golem has been successfully erected. Don't make this weird, chat. I just told you not to. Okay, controls. What's my ship doing? We have a clock now. Okay. 3, 2, 1, control space. It jumps. Okay, it's the same thing if it's up or down. So either the client is wrong or the server is wrong. Well, they certainly disagree in the calculations. Whew. The golem is coming down. All right. Let's go back home. Things you can say in event bad pilot is, all right. Test with a friend looking at the overview velocity column. Oh my god. I would guess the overview... No, your friend is going to get the information from the server, so... Well, here's the thing. We know two things. First of all, it actually is faster to stop a ship that goes up or down. Full stop. We measured it. It was not even close. 22 seconds versus 48 seconds. It was absolutely... Like, it's double the freaking time it takes. Stopping horizontally compared to vertically. So that one is a fact. And that fact comes from the server, because that's how Eve works, right? What the client shows maybe just delayed information it doesn't have yet from the server. And then I would assume that the velocity on somebody else's client, which, you know, comes from the server, will be the actual one that is happening. No, Crom, that's not a question. We're done with this science of erecting golems and stuff. Thanks for being with the little experiment. You just tested undocking with your Tango, it goes 244, but when you undock it starts with 300 and starts slowing down. Maybe undocking down is slower. So anonymous bears, it might be that the station speed is higher than your ship speed when you get ejected from the station. However, we just did the same thing, not being ejected from a station. We literally started moving downwards to max speed and then stopped, same effect. So maybe it's exaggerated at a station because you were initially going faster than your ship normally would, but doesn't change the basic. I wonder if Eve University is having an article about this behavior. This is probably a bit code from the beginning of Eve and will never change. I mean, in the client, apparently, it's different codes than on the server. That's what's fascinating. The client tries to smooth, you know, transitions from one value to another, and then every second gets the actual thing from the server and adjusts in jumps. So the client isn't aware that downwards should be slower, should be quicker in deceleration than horizontally. Okay. So what now? I did missions. Okay, we're done with the missions. The plan was to actually put some more information into the wiki by verifying an information I got from one of you about the, what was it, Amar emergency aid. So we'll verify their data and add it to the wiki. That's sort of the plan. Unlike in real physics, speed in Eve changes exponentially. That's where the difference between client and server comes from, taking interpolation in account. Yeah, but why does the client take it into account horizontally but not vertically, Veli? That's what that discrepancy is the question. And it is actually slower. It is faster to decelerate upwards and downwards. There could be some rubber banding effect between client and server. No, it is different. We measured the time. The golem stops in 22 seconds when facing downwards. Horizontally, it takes 48 seconds for the golem to stop. Well, to get down to 1 meter a second. So there is a difference. You did undock from the vertical station now, and instead of 300, it threw you out at 400. It's a bit random, I guess. I guess it's the same randomness as with the angle undocking from a station. You have a certain variation in what angle you're gonna, be pushed out. That's why you want to have multiple undock bookmarks, right? Just to be ready. Alright, oh shit, I'm in no, I'm in the tar space right now. That's not how it works, joint temp. Seems you're not here often enough to understand the vibe. Are these inconsistencies just to mess with players? I don't know. What? So you mean the undock sort of angle? Wouldn't it be too easy if you just had one insta undock and they would just work instantly every time? I think that's too easy. A bit of variation adds more complexity or more effort to, you know, countering a certain situation. I think I'm okay with that. Jackie's still here listening outside, riding a bus, and it's -12. Jeez. Yeah, you can't chat that fast. I mean, your fingers must be almost frozen. So it is easier to blap horizontally than vertically. What do you mean by blap, Nosy? Maybe they did this for undocking fleets to distribute the ships a bit. I mean, that happens automatically because they would bump, right? Could it be the base math when calculating points on the X, Y, and Z axis? You know, I would love to ask that question to a dev who knows the code that is involved there. Maybe there's even a reason, like... Okay, my question would be, is this intent or just a consequence of something that nobody thought of? And you were like, bah, whatever. Too much effort to fix it. Let's leave it. I would find that interesting. Hello, Sergey. Okay, I gotta get to... Yeah, Mars, probably the best bang for buck to test emergency aid in a Mars space, right? Question is, how is my clone cooldown situation? I do have a clone there, so that's great. Okay, it's gonna take a bit to get my team where it needs to be. Intentional consequence. I mean, you can do that, right? Achieving something implicitly, but on intention. With intent. As in, you know, making causality your tool, or wanted to say the B word, but that's dumb. Make causality your tool. Yeah. I have a question to ask on FanFest. Ooh. Oh. Rhodey, I'm gonna wear a red shirt and ask the question. I almost went full John Romero there. Isn't that the guy with the long hair who... What game did he create? Doom? Doom, there we go. Yay. And he has long hair, right? Hello, Jer. How's it going? What's the B word? Blue, Lynn. Blue. Okay, I'm trying to get some clients to the right place. Let's launch all of them as a first step, and then we'll wing it from there. What is John Romero doing these days? I think he had his own studio and they tried something and then it didn't go well. Or maybe they're right now trying to sell it or to find a way to still continue something like this. I think their publisher or whatever, where they got money from, dropped them recently and they're trying to figure it out themselves. Or maybe I'm mixing up some devs right now. Okay. Where is everybody? That guy's in the right place. This guy... Are we in the Dixie right now? Nope. I do have an Amar jump though, so that one's gonna take it. How about this guy? Pretty please? Yep. Amar clone. Check. Here we are elsewhere. That's glorious. And yeah, I do not have an Amar jump. But I think I'm very close, so... 6 jumps. That's good enough. Let's bring it. And that one will maybe have a clone. Yes! Alright. Team is gonna be an Amar. Just need to find a way to get the setup done now. Oh wait, it was Microsoft that cut the funding of his new game? There we go. I also was thinking about this situation where the other guy in Homefront didn't get suspect warping into the site I already was in, like minutes into the site. It's not like they just arrived at the same time. Was sitting in a MOA, didn't move at all. And I was wondering, what if this guy is a guy that is going to lock down sites? And, okay, so we have to test this, but what if CCP changed something in regards to locking down the sites? As in, you know, you send the scout ahead that just entered the site, turns the micro warp drive on, orbits the beacon at 100, doesn't get killed by the rats, locks down the site for your team. And what you usually do is, once your team arrives, you send your scout to the next site, right? The scout doesn't remain there. What if the person who initially claimed the site for your fleet, which is still in your fleet, is no longer on that grid? Maybe the site becomes open to everybody again without getting a suspect flag. I'm wondering if that's something that changed or happened. We got to test this as well. God, so many things. Rockno, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, last day of 2025. We're just chatting. You think the Perseverance is going to be seated similar like geckos or leopards? I don't think so. Maybe they changed how K-clickers interact with sites, if they don't help at all. I mean, the suspect flag is still a thing. I was warping to sites where somebody was in, and it told me, hey, you will get, if you go in, you'll get suspect. So that hasn't changed. So, question remains, why did that cruiser... It happened twice, once on stream, once off stream. How did that guy get in without getting a suspect flag? And I have a theory, which I'm gonna test. Oh, we should get the setup ready, shall we? This is the fitting suggested. Well, not that one, that one. For the fittings, so there's the Mamba, obviously, with, well, buffer to make it chill. A paint. And then 4 Ospreys with Qatari Navy Hornets. That makes a lot of sense. And then just the resistances accordingly. Yes. I am looking for a table. I am. Oh, fuck's sake. They're everywhere. Damn it. Don't Google something, you're gonna be screwed. They're gonna sell it for you for half a year after you already have it. Been looking at desks, yeah, I have. So if everything goes hopefully well, I will get hopefully the okay for the office, and then I'll need a desk. Maybe it doesn't refresh the timer if they're already suspect. Oh, and they just... No, it does. It does refresh the timer. I've actually experienced that, roaming observer. Yes, I did. Okay, wait, that one needs to move. Did I copy the fit? No, I didn't. Copy the clipboard. Wait, maybe... Do I already have a setup? For Dread Assault, not for emergency aid. There's going to be jamming in the Amar version of the site, I believe. Okay, let's check the Mamba fitting. The Mamba fitting is heavy on thermal and explosive resistance. Not what I wanted. 1 sec. Just going to get one of the rats so we can look at it. This is one of the rats we're facing. Kinetic is a really good damage type. Kill them. Nice. And they're gonna hit me with primarily thermal followed by explosive. Okay, so the tank makes sense. There's usually turret disruption in Amar space. Yeah, home fronts are different. But we'll see what happens. Hello Bear, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, so this one. Can we do something? It's already okay. What is this? Furies. Why are there Imperial Navy acolytes in the fit? Don't think that makes sense. Okay, this is the Mamba. Boy. Hello, Lord Rumdell. How's it going? Do I have that is guy 2? Mamba number 5. Yeah, we're only gonna get one though. Don't get excited. Alright, Mamba is here. Now we need the other guys. Let's see what the suggested fit is. Mamba uses Acolyte, more DPS. Yeah, not in a scenario where there's drone aggro. And greetings, Johnny. Hello, Kangaroo. Okay, we got way more explosive than thermal. I wonder if one could optimize the tank there a bit. It's an extender. So, Jackie, you have run these drones in the Amar Holy Mission? The Acolytes? And they tanked it? Surprises me. I had tight situations in the Holy Mission with my Navy Hornets, which have way more shield hit points. Oh, sorry, wait, you're talking... Ah, shit. The drones the Mamba is running. The 2 drones the Mamba runs, maybe, yeah, could work. I think that the drones that were in trouble were always the Osprey ones. Must have mixed that. Oh, you killed the drone aggro rats at the start. Yeah, I don't think I want to add that to the tactics. I don't think that's necessary. Well, we'll see. I'll give it my spin or twist as usual. I was just wondering if we should put an explosive in here. And then more thermal. Or, well, even a multi-spec could be better deal. Let me quickly check. So we'll save the state. What if we do this? Explosive. That's fine for it to be the secondary damage type, especially if I put a multi in now. Okay, so I need to 8270, which is the wrong balance. It should be higher thermal, less explosive. 8270 versus 79. That's probably better. Yep, I like that better. It's also a tad less tight, I believe. Wait, what's the cost? 73, 76, okay, well, cost-wise, somewhat the same. Oh yeah, it uses a little bit more CPU. In your fit, the tank is not a problem at all. You'd probably also downgrade to Tech 2. This one here? I mean, now that we did that, actually, very likely, although Tech 2 might use more CPU. Let's see. I mean, the tank with this is not a problem because you have so much time to react because of the buffer here. So, yeah, we can... Oh, wow, we can make this much cheaper. I'm happy with this. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This should definitely work. Can we cheap out on anything else? It's already just compact stuff. Is there neuting? I don't remember. Do you remember, Jackie, if there's nuding or not? There's no nude. Yeah, so you have way too much capacitor here. Let's see what we can do there. I mean, we can make it cheaper. That's it. We'll just put Tech 1s in. I'm still stable like a rock. Happy New Year, Moss. Are you there already? I still have to wait another 10 hours and 15 minutes. Wow, the fit is down at 28 mil now. There's not much more we can cheap out on. I mean, well, we could compact this because cheaper. It didn't make much of a difference though, so let's keep that. I'm pretty sure we are getting away with this. 24 million ISK. Okay. I just cut the fit cost in 3. And we should have even a tad better tank because much higher thermal resist now. I am happy with this, I would say. Alright. Oh wait, does this guy have implants? Shield management, shield operation shouldn't make a difference on the cap situation. Okay, we'll get 4 of these. Do I have ISK? Yes. Oh no. Seriously? Amar does not have these? Well, okay, not enough of them. Fuck's sake. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy them there. How many per? 5, so 20. How old are these? Okay. Not a stream snipe. Change the compact. Like, yeah, we could. Let's check. Enduring Murky compact. Yeah, still works. Oh, wow. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's Probably. Then again, 4 times 14. 56. $56 additional DPS, that's like 3 more drones, kind of. Hello, how's it going? East side. Yeah, I'm winning Eve, always. The price went up. I don't think it's worth it. We'll not do that. We'll keep it that. Okay, now I just need to go pick up... Actually, wait, do we have the compacts now? What did I do? I bought things, right? Yeah, I bought stuff. How am I gonna... Okay. No. Oh yeah, station has enough of this. Let's buy 20 of them. So I don't have to move. Okay, I'm a little bit like annoyed by the amount of power grid I have here for no reason. Can I put a non-compact battery in now? No. No. Not by a long shot. Can I put a non-compact shield extender in? I can. Faction, no, the idea is to make it cheaper. Yeah, so you had like 20 gigajoules a second more, Jackie, and if there's no neuting, why? Unless you wanted to make this accessible to really low-skilled toons, right? Okay, yeah, that works. I think I want this. So we gotta buy 5 of these. 4. More costly, always more? No! We're going to save on our setups. 4 of them, please. More. Boom. Important skills at 4 only, alright. I think I have all 5. We'll see what my shitty tunes do with this. In a moment. You have 25 medium asymmetric enduring remote shield boosters ready in the MAR. Oh, thanks, I'm good now. The fit actually became better by not using the enduring ones. I want to keep it this way. Okay, we need a fleet. Alright, let's see how the other guys look. That one here is fine. Still a lot of PG left. Jeez. This one is the one with the worst skills. Oh, we're slightly under now in terms of cap. I'll just upgrade this, I would say. Yeah, and then we're stable. Alright, so if you have shitty skills, you might want to upgrade one rig. I'm going to do just that. How much is a medium? A lot? No, how much is a large battery? Might be the cheaper way of... No, it isn't. Okay. Huh? What am I doing? That one. Take 2 rigs, man. One day they will be cheap. That's when Eve dies, ultimately. Where's the thing now? Alright, that's good. And how about this guy? This guy's fine. Okay. We are ready to rumble. Let's see how that feels. Okay. Well, maybe group these. This one is the drone bunny. The site seems to be available. Let's go. Resistance is up. Jackie, were you the one sending the Google Doc with the data? Speaking of Eve dying, what are my thoughts on Frontier? I have no clue if this is going to take off, Olaf. The reason why I'm not streaming eFrontier is because there is no growth for a content creator. The category is non-existent in terms of getting new eyes on your channel, so I cannot take that risk and stream eFrontier. To be fair, I really hope PAX Day is gonna go up a bit, or I will have to be strategical and move elsewhere. Not much growth there either. Doesn't matter how passionate I am about something. At the end of the day, gotta look at it as a business, right? Look at it as it is. Alright, am I happy with this? No, we need a skin. There, our combine. Now we are strong. Chop, chop. Let's go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I considered joining Sauerkraut? No. Just wait, give it half a year and there will be a major drama. No need for that on my end. It's a hard balance to achieve. profit and passion, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna orbit this. Get everybody to move. I believe drone's out, right? And then drone bunny. Something. What else? Drone bunny. Assist. Here. Assist. Here. Okay. And we're going to kill, well, whatever is jamming me, right? Oh shit. Oh my god. Right, I remember. I'll have a little bit of an issue with the jammers at first. We gotta go rep the station though, right? That's sort of the mission. I'm gonna give 4 of the remote reps to the station. For now. And now we need to kill the annihilating guys, right? There we go. Man, the range is kind of shitty. Also, I seem to be a bit too fast for my Logi. How's my drone? Ooh, my drones are dying. That's not... Oh, I remember. Okay, we're gonna go try to save the drones there. That was pretty shitty. I remember the sequence of things I did here was wrong. I should have launched the augmented drones first to make sure they get aggro. That was my bad. How are the other drones doing? Okay, so far. Can we get rid of these things? Maybe. Alright. Why is this thing not dead yet? Please die. Okay. Next. There's no need for any interaction in regards to reps. We have a lot of buffer. All good so far. My drones. Why are these? Oh, I need to reassign them. Right, assist. My bad. Make them fly. And yeah, definitely get aggro on the Mamba drones first. You usually ignore the first wave of annihilators and focus on the drone aggro and ECM rats. I mean, that's a thing you can do. I want to see if I can get away with the exact same tactics as, you know, usual. Just to not be bothered too much. Best case scenario, you can run all of these the exact same way. Oh, we're having a drone aggro issue again. It's kinda... might be a damage type thing. That makes this problematic. Assist Router Soul. Okay, another drone aggro situation. Yeah, we might have to. The shrouding guys are the ones killing the drones, right? Maybe we will have to. Wrong assist. That one. I'm a bit slow because I keep pulling the drones. Yeah, maybe we'll... Wait, which ones are the drone fuckers? The wrathful ones. Yeah, maybe we'll kill them next. Let's kill that. That fucker is annoying my drones too much. And then we will go back to normal targets. I don't remember drone aggro being that harsh. Pretty harsh. Oh well, it works. You killed the Wraithful and Shrouding. Yeah, it seems like Shrouding... Oh wait. I forgot about the whole jamming thing. Let's send reps, shall we? This one got jammed as well. Okay. All good. We're killing the rats faster now, so no more drone aggro. Yeah, so I guess we will have to run this a bit differently. Kill the Wrathful and Shrouding depending on if you're jammed or not. Good plan. There, the next bunch just... And then occasionally just tap through your logies to see if any is no longer jammed, so you can get back the reps on the structure. No, low disk, I have not tested that. Interesting suggestion though. I even wonder if I should run augmented drones here instead. I mean, stuff goes down reasonably well. I just dilly-dallied a bit at the start. Mutate for more tank. I guess if you kill the Wrathful right away, it doesn't really matter. I do remember having augmented drones though on the Mamba, shooting one target and then drone bunning the other guys to the other target. So far, no rep action was required on my buddies. That's pretty good. I like that. 3 minutes to go, and we'll get paid. Yeah, that's what I meant, Jackie. I'll probably upgrade to augmented drones with the Mamba and just have their own target. That's how I run... I think it was Straight Assault. Oh, another Wrathful just arrived, although I don't think it's relevant. Gotta make sure that those that were jammed get their reps back up. There we go, problem solved. Tripping Goldo wondering who can help with SOE mission standings. You need level 3. An alt of yours. Or just keep grinding missions. Uh-oh, I'm about to get jammed. No! Well, there you go. I think we don't have to kill the rest. Nah, we should be good. We can keep up the reps. Good enough. So this side is finished. I'm gonna pull the drones. Okay, we gotta kill the Wrathfuls. No worries, Jackie. "35 seconds. The station is almost in mint condition. A little bit of armor damage there. Happens. Drones are in. Okay, I want to change the main drones to augmented. Is that gonna be good? What do augmented infiltrators do in terms of damage type? I don't think there's an augmented drone that does kinetic and EM. So going to augmented drones actually is a bad idea. I actually don't know what damage type they do. Oh. Augmented Hornet. What does that do? Yeah, thermal and kinetic. That's not good. I need EM and kinetic. I don't think that's a thing. Acolyte does... Oh, also and thermal. Yeah, augmented is worse, damage type wise. That's not gonna work. Well. So, what am I gonna change? What I kill first, the rest stays the same. All good. We need another site. Where is the next one? 2 jumps. So I'm definitely going to focus the Wraithfuls first. I'm still not convinced I want to switch to the Imperial Navies though. We'll see. The tank on my vessels was fully passive though, for the whole duration. That was nice. I didn't even get to 50%. Maybe we could lean into that a bit more. Probably not possible. It's already quite good. I mean, yeah, I could go fancier resists, and then I could probably completely forget about repping them whatsoever. You prefer guard drone assist first? I don't know. I think we can just do it. If I'm jammed, we'll just kill the jammer, and after the Wrathfuls, and I make sure that the Kaldari Navy Hornets get the aggro first. And that should kind of give me enough time. We'll see. Hello, Don Dark. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Discord window is interfering with the stream. Fixed. Okay, first order of business is me getting the aggro on the drones. Done. Orbit. Get this done. Lock some Wrathful if possible. Start shooting them. There we go. A Wrathful is already being shot. Now I'm going to launch the other drones. And we will assist. Okay, assists are good. Let's kill the next one. And then we'll go over to... I don't think I really care about the shroudings too much. So far, so good. Wrathfuls are dying. Oh, I should probably start repping the thing, right? Okay, repping, check. Now let's kill things. Annihilating. Vup. That is not in missile range. I'm gonna send my drones to some other target than the drone bunnies. Drone bunnies are working. Yeah, this time I have way less overkill. I also need to slow down my boat a little. Hello, my name is Gabe. How's it going? Should probably kill frigates with my 2 Kildari Navy Hornets. Let's try to play like that. Hello, you snacker. How's it going? This works way more chill now. Look at that. Everything's dead. The wave hasn't even arrived yet. Oh, there they come. And hello, Freddy. How's it going? I will have downtime between waves. The way this looks. Yep. Wave's dead. New one isn't here yet. Sweet. There they are. happy, whatever that word is, Fleming. Exciting plans for ringing the bells. I don't know what that means. Is that a tradition for New Year? Ringing bells? There will be some fireworks, as usual. Stay safe. Zabia, hello. Welcome to the stream. You're always home alone on New Year's Eve. Oh no. Watch a stream. You will have a cowering dog all night. Yeah, that sucks as a dog owner. Not fun times. Okay, that's it. We don't even have to kill the last wave. We will just sit here and wrap and wait. Okay, that works very well now. I like this. I'm not even sure you would kill the jammers. I mean, if you have to, because your drone bunny is jammed, you might kill some until you can kill the others, and then all good. You demand the playlist because you are high in the leadership. You know, you don't really have to be in any position to get that playlist. There you go. Drones are in. Let's make sure all the reps are up. That one isn't doing anything. Cheers. Greetings, Yagnor. How's it going? I mean, that chassis is so good. I would have used caps as well. I understand this. It was a desperate situation. Baby Maker NYC found themselves in. So, I do have some understanding. Hell, I'm gonna run a couple more and see if I ever need to rep my buddies. I don't think that's gonna be the case. Which makes this pretty chill. Even though there's jams, you don't really care too much. It's kind of like metaliminal mining when you get jammed. Just make sure to turn the lasers back on when you're no longer jammed. Move on. That's it. Hello, Defender. How's it going? Wait, it's blocking your sites? With erst being in MR space. What sites are you running? Okay, sites complete. Or what sites are you not running? I should ask, I guess. That's fairly chill. Oh, you run emergency aid as well. I'm not running a scout or anything, by the way. I'm just moving my team around. I'm headed for Zatsiaki right now. Which one are you going? You moved to my system a moment ago. Yeah, we can coordinate. Which one are you running so I go elsewhere? There's no need to not coordinate. Tashmerkin? Okay, see? We're good. We're both efficient. It's pronounced Trashmerkin, by the way. We're talking about the Mars systems here. It's not a silent R in Tash. It is fully pronounced. I'm talking about the Emperor. That lazy ass. I'm gonna pass Tash Merkin though. Apparently. Don't worry. Passing by. Or did I... Wait, did I say... Oh shit! Yeah, I did... Huh? I thought I went to the other one. What the hell am I doing? No, wait. I think I confused my clients for a bit. So I'm gonna go to this gate, shall we? Let's go. Take 3. Looking good. Just get that initial drone aggro on your Mamba drones and everything's gonna be fine. Happy New Year's, Connor. Cheers. Can we expect me to be sponsored by a yogurt brand? I doubt that. There's no like international yogurt brands that I'm aware of. All way too local. The note, yeah, I don't want to be, you know, the B of one of these big brands, these bullies either, so maybe not. I'm such a complicated influencer, right? Gosh. When the standards get into the way, just sucks. Thanks for the support, Baby Maker. Cheers. It's a lot of pressure right now. I might have to send some reps to my friend, the Erst, over there. Yeah, let's do that now. Okay, we would have to fancy the fit a little bit. Although, I mean, still 40% plus, so... Let's see if we can sustain without intervening, that is. Everybody has standards to reckoning. Oh, okay, now that's a bit too much, I think, so... Yeah, we're getting down to 30-ish, so... Let's remote rep that thing for a bit. Oh, I got oh, wait, shit. Wait, what? I got confused for a second. Ignore me. Don't shoot my teammate. Phase 1, don't shoot your teammate. We're good, I think. How do you even get the keys to upgrade the sites? Exclamation mark wiki, Connor. And then you click on the lats, and then you should have all the information you need, as in which key do you get where? Or which lat do you get where? Which is somewhat the same. You don't get the keys from combat sites, Connor. You get them from killing lats only. You do not get upgrade keys from running combats or hacking. You use the keys doing combat or hacking. Okay, so if there's 2 battlecruisers, the pressure might be a bit too much. And you gotta actually send some reps to somebody after them being pressured for a minute plus. Sounds a little bit like a fail. Why? What do you mean, Connor? You can get keys quite quickly by running lats. Oh, I'm targeted by the jammers. Oh, it's just one frigate though. You might as well just kill it. You got 2 nice skins? Yeah, 2 nice skins from the lat side track as well, right? You're doing the heart and all sides, but you can't get the loot to upgrade them. Would be like in WoW if you're in a dungeon and didn't upgrade your key. It isn't, well, it doesn't work the same way, obviously. Who's being shot now? Somebody else. And I mean, you can get lats in the same storm, Connor. And usually in the space, like the security level of the space you run, will give you the right keys for the space you want to run combats in. So just kill your local lats. And you're good to go. Okay, next wave I don't have to take care of at all. Another chill run. Oh, one of my ospreys is sitting over there. That's unfortunate. Sad guy. But it looks like you probably could get away with the Amar Navy drones, since damage is explosive in parts, which, well, shield tanks do very well. Thermal, not that much, but might be enough. But it's not necessary, I would say. Just go with Kildari's. It works fine. Oh, thanks for using erst in Marquee store. Let me update.
Again!
30 seconds. Aggro just switched away from the guy that was pressured. All good. No, they didn't add them to the overview. I mean, that's a general theme, Connor. Oftentimes when there's a new rat in an event, you have to add it yourself. That's probably why I mentioned it in the wiki. Okay, that was that. Site number 3, check. Fairly chill. Drones are in, let's go. Get some reps for the drones that got hurt earlier. The lats you will find in the storms. In every storm you have a bunch of lats. Yeah, in every system, in every storm you have a bunch of lats spawning on a like 30-minute timer or something. You can descan them or you can combat probe them. I found it way more convenient to just combat probe them. They have almost no HP. You can crush them super quickly. They don't change the overview settings as a rule. Maybe if you run the default one, but it would be weird if they changed your modified overview, right? Why not use a cruiser? It would be easier for new players to do or follow the method. You mean doing this site? I'm in a simulation? What do I even mean with a lat? I don't know what it stands for. It's a rat type. Event related. No worries, Connor. So a fresh overview setup will include the rat types. That makes sense, yeah. Greetings, breaking fast. How's it going? Alright, my drones are getting repped. Are they though? Yeah, very slowly. Jeez. Hello, Kaldari. How's it going? That's your favorite Arcombine skins? I'm so happy I got that. One needs combat probes to scan ULATs down. You can also just descan. They are at Celestials. So if you're really good at descan with angle and whatnot, you will know it is. But I found it a chore, so combat probes do the trick just fine. This is the best skin on this specific haul. I like the whole skin line. Art combines a lot. The erst, what's happening? Why would you do that, Kaldari? Sorry, I lost absolutely every context, if there ever was one. I am unaware of it. Kaldari Primers Club. Yeah, but why? I understand what's happening, Fonsui, but not the why part. What did I do now? Tamber had a stroke. Well, let's hope not. Oh my god. Tamber is actually already in 26. This is what's waiting for us, guys. 2026 is making people crazy. That's what's happening. Oh shit, guys, we have about 7 hours of relative sanity. Let's use that term. Well, the Europeans among us. Now, actually, we could say the Europeans among us have 7 hours of sanity. The Americans among us have 7 hours, or have like 12 hours of relative sanity left. Did I offend anyone? My yogurt is empty, so deserved. You think that 2025 made people crazy, all right? And what Kaldari does is the normal, and we just don't recognize it anymore. I don't know. How's 2026, Kaldari? Also, let's do... Wait, we do... can we get the charging to 100% maybe? I still have some coats, you know? 3-day Omega 50 Plex coats. And then we gave away 604 million, courtesy of Coders as well. Can we get to 80%? To 100%, 80%. We're not doing 80%. It's all or nothing. %. All right, chop chop. 18 to go. That's the wrong button. I'm wiggling. Maybe this looks different in New Zealand. Who knows? 87%. Wiggling does not unlock a giveaway. That's just wasted channel points, but you should know that. Oh, so somebody rigged. Casimir. That's a bit much there, but we'll take it. Cheers. There's the raffle left. 2 winners. The top winner can pick if they want the code or the ISK. Let me explain. 2 winners. There we go. So the top winner can be either like, hey, I want the 3-day Omega 50plex code, or I want the 604 million ISK. That's what's on offer. You have some ideas for Erst themed AI slop. I'm not a fan of AI slop. Galdari Prime. I try to avoid as much of it as possible in terms of channel visuals and whatnot. So far, yeah, no visuals should be affected, actually. No, there isn't. Well, unless CCP is having AI generated stuff, there isn't any. And I intend to keep it that way. Raffle is closing in 20 seconds. 2 winners. Top winner gets either a code or the 600 mil, and then second place gets whatever's left. And if you win that 3-day 50plex thingy, you might want to wait a little bit before you use it on an Omega or on an Alpha that already collected all the events so far, to then retroactively get the whole track Omega unlocked for login rewards. Thanks for the follow. A game of beard. What makes you think you're tired, Salty Goat? That's just you being tired. Henry, thanks for the follow. Alright, raffle closing. 3, 2, 1, done. Good luck. Congrats to Grakna and Odo Wans. Grakna, you get to pick. What do you want? The 3-day Omega 50plex code or the 604 million ISK? Both did speak up. Let's see what Grakna chooses. The ISK. Grakna wants the ISK. Okay, can do. In-game name, check. 604 million. Done. And Odo gets the code. I'll whisper that to you on Twitch. I sent you a whisper, Odo. And congrats. Well played. Let's deplete Coderst pool. If you want to make that pool rise again. Coderst, storyofonline.com or Marquee Dragon. If you had to shopping there, you might as well put a code in. Mine is Coderst. If you have a favorite content creator, even if it's not Erst, don't leave the field blank. Put theirs in. And help them out. It's significant. So thanks for using these codes. You guys rock. What else? I'm about to wrap it up. We will raid. Oh, Pando is live. Pando is back.
Woohoo!
Oh, wait. Azura Light is also back. Or I don't know. Let's do a shout out to Azura. Haven't seen them in the category for a while. Shout out Azura Light. Why is this not working? Azura Light. There's a shout out. Yeah, I read they will move over to the ARC. Well, out of the Eve directory. If you have dropped viewers, you don't want to have them moved out of the directory because it's going to bite you in the ass at the end of the day, Kaldari Prime. All the lurkers will choose somebody else to lurk for drops. And, you know, drop lurkers produce quite some ad revenue, which does help pay the bill. So I'm going to be, yeah, strategical about this. It's as simple as that. Erst, the frickin' greedy guy, right? You know it. Say that again. You didn't understand it? It's okay. You're in 2026, I'm 2025. We'll talk again tomorrow when we're both on... I was about to call us equal footing, but you're like 2 heads taller than I am, so that's not going to happen. Anyways, right destination matters. Yes. So I read Azura Light's stream title, Kaldari Prime, and that stream title indicates he's gonna play Arc Raiders later. So he's gonna go out of the category with all the drop lurkers. There you go. So it's dumb, but that's... You had a mini stroke. I hope not, man. Take care of yourselves. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I hope you did have a great time in 2025 in the Eve category. Maybe a little couple of hours in our channel as well. I feel like I should say something profound, but it's me we're talking about. So I'm just going to repeat the same thing I keep saying. There are things you can change, and there are things you can't. And I'm a firm believer of, you know, if you take care of your family and your neighbor in a good way, okay? Be clear about that. The world is a better place. So take care of your loved ones. And I'll see you next year. Have a good one. Happy New Year. And fly. Bye. That playlist timing, though. Oh well. There's a new one.
Wiggle, wiggle.